I'm just doing a head count.
All right. We are live.
Hello.
So, I'm going to say that unless anyone had anything specific they wanted to do the night before, I am going to have this be the following morning. So, that in mind, I'm going to hope and assume everybody is here. I will go on ahead and begin the synopsis of time. So, last time, the party had arrived in Dahlem, intending to dump Jackson off in the hands of Gray and to the Dahlem security force. Upon arrival, looking for Gray, they were directed towards the casino where they are met with the explosive reveal of Sonny, who had arrived that very day and put to work by Gray to oversee security in the casino after Godfrey's remaining lackeys were weeded out and dealt with. Dumping Jackson off with Gray, who took him down to the consortium cells overseen by Drowsadek, the party made their way back to meet with Julia. Rin was given a chance to speak to her about the goings-on in Zidoria, but despite her desires, the party had convinced Julia to stay in Dahlem for her own safety, as the party would look into things on her behalf. On their way towards Chase's home, they learned that Vix had arrived shortly after the party, Rito and Nahiri in tow, prompting the party to meet up with them at the Viscari Importers, leading into a bout of shopping. Once all was said and done, the group made towards Chase's home, where Julia had made it there ahead of time, taking the captured children along with her, promising to help them along with the assistance of the Viscaris. As everyone settled down, Chase introduced Vix to his family. The normally brave and abrasive Vix was showing an incredible amount of shyness, though eventually found herself getting comfortable once she realized how welcome she was. Akira took off on his own, going behind the house to build a small shrine to his goddess Inari. During a time of prayer, Ryudo approached him to have a heart-to-heart about not only what had happened regarding Akira's previous threat, but also what Ryudo feels Akira might be going through and hopes to make Akira feel more welcome and comfortable around everyone. When Ryudo leaves, Anaran also approached Akira, attempting to bury the hatchet between them, as well as attempt to get to the heart of what Akira was feeling, while also yelling at Inari for not making things easy for Akira. After stepping away, Anaran took time to cast a spell called Legend Lore to learn more about Captain Raven. The lore he learned gave immense insight on Bicus' possible next big plan, which involves striking Shadow entering the Feywild, where the means to unlock one of Raven's buried treasures was hidden there, and that with all three treasures, the key lies within the material plane and its two mirrors, the Shadowfell and the Feywild. With this information, Anaran realized they had the means to finally go on the offensive, but at the same time, Ryudo could possibly become a threat, as he appears to be the key to Raven's revival, though whether he's an offspring or a clone remains yet unknown. Kaylee and Ryudo learn about this through Kaylee's incredible hearing, sparking sudden distrust towards Anaran, though he affirms that he does not wish to harm Ryudo and only feels his death should be a last resort. Still, even with that knowledge, Kaylee and Ryudo made a promise to each other that if it came down to it, Kaylee would be the one to do it. But elsewhere, while they could not see it, they could feel another, Nami, succumbing to tears. But leaving the night on a happy note, Chase had invited Vix to see the Palace of Dahlem, currently emptied. As the two walked and talked, Chase revealed that this was all a means to get Vix alone in such a romantic and important place, in order to ask her to take his name, to marry him. Vix, caught off guard, hesitated to find the right words, but eventually, and happily, said yes. So, as the two spent the remainder of their evening inside the palace, more specifically Godfrey's room, to celebrate their eventual permanent union, the night goes on. So, it is now the following morning, And I will have everyone please roll for a roleplay initiative. And Akira, I know you're not feeling incredibly well, so if you just need to pass, chill, anything that you want to do, just kind of be here just to listen in, by all means, you do that.
Well, Adaran's going last.
Oh, okay.
Even later than me?
Um,
Oh my gosh!
I
Yeah,
rolled
you got
double twos.
Oh my god! Aaron, no!
And Aaron, yes! Wait.
Wow, everyone roll.
If everyone rolls
I'm
low,
surprised.
no one rolls low.
That's not true. That's definitely not true.
Well, I mean, if there's no one else to roll high. All right. So let me go on ahead and get everyone their numbers here. So I'm gonna just go down the list. So Evelyn,
9, but Chase also rolled a 9.
all right. Remind me who has the higher initiative bonus between you.
I do.
All right. So Chase. So Chase, I won't have to worry about you now. I already found out. Belle.
Did not roll. I think he's eating.
Yeah, and I am having issues touching my keyboard because I need to wash my hands when I'm done eating.
Okay, I'll put you on the bottom until you're able to roll.
Actually, just put me on the bottom by default because I'm still eating.
All right. I'll put Akira at the bottom because I know he's not feeling well.
Okay.
So if he wants to participate, he will, and if he just wants to chill and listen, then we're good. So that leaves Anaran.
5.
Oh!
Don't
I
fucking do
rolled-
me like this today.
I rolled 2 2s.
Well then, Kaylee.
Haley rolled double what Anaran had.
Oh, 10.
10? All right. So Kaylee's so far
I
first.
thought you said, oh, Kay! I did not hear the Kaylee.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're fine.
Careless, that leaves you.
14.
You apparently
The
are
one that rolled
first, sir.
high.
Yeah, I'm like, I have nothing. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fuck!
Well, I mean, look, okay, let me at least give you an explanation of what's happening right now, since it is the morning, you're waking up. So, basically, all right, so now I can see. So the Viscaris are already up. They are business people. They got to be up with everybody else. So they are currently at the table having breakfast. Their maid, Abby, is currently cooking. I don't know if Anaran would already be up at this moment. I figured that since he only has 4 hours, he would either have that late or early. But I will say
He would have timed it so that he would wake up with Nahiri.
with Nahiri.
Yes.
There's a bit of a problem with that.
Oh dear God.
Nahiri's not here.
Nahiri is
yeah.
there, but she's still asleep. She basically would have. Once you got up, Nahiri wasn't there.
Then
But you
he
broke out of your
probably would have.
trance.
Then he'd be on the search.
Okay, well, Anaran is currently looking for Nahiri. So probably came down to see maybe if she woke up early to get food first, but only that she's not there. The kids are up, of course. And Rin is only just stirring asleep, finding her sitting on the chair. She appears to have fallen asleep there. Reyna is up, and she is very, very hungry, looking for breakfast. Your other companions appear to still be asleep in some way, form, or fashion. You don't really know where they are, and that also includes the little fairy that you have kind of sort of met. So, I am going to change the music back to Dalem's music, and I will pass it on to you.
It is Sky's turn. So.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Give me a sec, because I usually was like, "Oh, please, somebody roll higher than me," because I have nothing at the moment.
If you want to pass, you can pass. But you would essentially be passing to go either after Kaylee or drop yourself to the bottom of the list.
You know what? I can go after Kaylee. I don't have anything at the moment. My brain's just like, shit.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, then I will have you go after Kaylee. So, Kaylee, it's going to be you first. However, there's something that's going to happen before you wake up.
Okay.
So, I guess I'm changing the music again. Oh, well. So, Kaylee, last night as you were sleeping, you had a dream. In that dream, you find yourself walking along the forest. You have Ryudo in hand. The two of you are happily talking amongst each other until suddenly you look down and Ryudo is no longer holding your hand. He seems to have gone missing. As you continue to walk, trying to look for him, you come across the village of the Sanguine Sea. It is quiet. The feeling of fey magic is completely gone. You're looking for somebody, anybody. But as you continue to search, you find yourself making your way to the far back near the lakeside. And that is where you see friends, family, everybody that you know and love, all dropped to the ground. Surrounding them, you see images of Bicus, Jameis, Orion, as they're all looking at you and laughing. One other person turns around, revealing himself to be Ryudo, before he dashes towards you to cut you down. That is when you awaken.
Really, with a scream?
You tell me whether or not you scream. I'm just telling what you saw.
Oh, she definitely screamed.
Oh, okay. So,
Well, then if that's the case, that's probably the reason why I was upstairs. I was like, why am I upstairs? Now I know why.
all right.
So. Fucking hell.
See, Evelyn is
She's
absolutely passed out like a fucking log.
yeah, she sleeps like a freaking log. Okay. Mommy always told me that dreams are prophetic. I really hope that's not the case. Oh, I'm not going back to sleep. she'll open the door. Yeah. Sorry.
I kind of figured it's like I didn't get the prompt. I'm like, she probably wants to go out.
Yeah.
You step out.
I don't like using that prompt thing because it freezes
Then,
everything in place. So
yeah, you can always basically just tell me, hey, I want to open this door, or I want to check something. So you walk out and you don't see anybody remotely around you, but you do hear several voices from downstairs, familiar voices.
So I didn't say it in the stream, but I will reaffirm it. Kaylee last night when she was with Ryudo told him everything. Basically everything they had learned about Raven and all the stories that we had heard about him, this, that, or the other.
All right. One thing you will notice, of course, after you woke up is that the only person that was around you was Evelyn. So Ryudo is already up.
Can I sense him?
You'd be able to kind of tell where he is using your marriage and your bond with him being so close. So I'll say yes. He is currently still upstairs, and he is behind the door, the double doors.
Okay. All right. She'll open those doors.
Okay. So you approach the doors, and inside you see Ryudo, wide awake, sitting on a couch, staring at the fire. He's got a bottle of something, of course, on the table. And Nahiri is actually there as well, and she seems to be completely passed out on the couch next to him.
Hey. Sorry.
Hey, good morning. Sorry, I couldn't sleep.
Did you have a dream too?
I thought that would help me get to sleep, and it, no, it didn't. And, well...
I think you misheard me. I asked if he had a dream too.
Oh, I thought you said drink.
Not a drink.
Oh. No, I didn't have a dream. I didn't even sleep. Too much on my mind, you know? That's a lot to take in all at once, and I was hoping that I could at least get some kind of sleep. Maybe I could have a refresher when I woke up, but this didn't work out. Hiri found me, and she tried to help me. She ended up falling asleep as well. So I spent the past several hours just sitting here thinking.
Why didn't you wake me up?
Because it was something I needed to get my head wrapped around before I could even bother trying to worry about sharing anything with anybody. I have to know what to say. I have to know what I'm going to want to do before I try to get anyone else involved. And you look like you were sleeping soundly, so...
Not really. Oh, not recently.
Well, after what we learned yesterday, I don't really blame you.
Kaylee will just explain what her dream was about.
Well, yeah, now I can understand why you woke up screaming.
Yeah, you heard that, didn't you?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've heard you wake up that way. So, I knew you weren't in any danger. I figured it was just another night terror or something. But to be about that, well, I guess it makes sense. I mean, you did go to sleep with that whole idea on your mind, so... It's just your mind playing tricks on you. That's not going to happen.
Maybe. But at the same time, I can't help but worry.
Yeah, I worry too. It's kind of hard not to. But this is one of those situations where it's best not to worry about what hasn't happened yet. And if we're very concerned about it, then we just got to do whatever we can to make sure it does not come to fruition, right?
Right.
Anaran
Focus
says
on
that-
the now.
Yes, exactly. Anaran says he's got a plan. So, let's trust in him, okay?
I don't like Anaran's plans sometimes.
Well, Anaran is a very logical thinker. He is an emotional person at times, but when he's got his mind set to something, he is all about that brain of his. So, no wonder he said what he said last night. But remember, that was mentioned as a last resort.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
If our roles were reversed, and I was the one that was dealing with all this, and Anaran said to you that killing me would have to be an option, would you like that?
No, of course not.
Now you can understand why I'm not happy. I get it. I understand. I don't like it being voiced out loud. Nobody does.
That's why I'm hoping that this last resort truly is just a last resort. So, we're just gonna have to put faith in what other options there are, you know?
I know.
I admit, a lot of these words aren't really my own. Just kind of points over to Nahiri. A lot of these thoughts I have right now are only because of her. Because last night I was a bit of a mess.
I really am sorry.
It's not your fault. And no need to be apologizing.
Still.
It's just another notch in the old adventurer's book, right? A belt, not adventurer's belt. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Notch in the belt, yeah.
I guess so. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to worry about it, but at the same time, I am gonna worry about it. Just like how you would worry about me. Don't say you wouldn't.
I won't say anything other than the fact, or other than that I would probably be in the same shoes as you. So, in a way, I already am. So, I'm gonna worry about it too. But at the same time, I don't want that to get in the way of what needs to be done. So, I am going to worry about it quietly.
You don't have to worry about it quietly. If you need to talk to someone, you know that can always talk to me.
Well, I could worry about it loudly, running up to everybody, grabbing them by the collar, shaking them like crazy. I am in trouble! Actually, I should probably do that to Careless. That'd be funny.
I'm not saying that. I'm mostly saying don't keep it all bottled up. Remember the last time you kept stuff secret?
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, don't remind me.
Again, if you need someone to talk to, even if it's just me, then that's okay.
You got it.
Mind if we just hang out here for a while?
Yeah, we could do that. I wouldn't want to just leave Nahiri here anyway. I was going to stay here until she got up. Or until Anaran came
Bet
up
you
and wanted
anything.
to take over.
True.
Which he probably will do. He's got Nahiri radar. He'll find her.
True. I would worry that Anaran has a clinging problem, but he at least talks to other people.
Yeah. But I can tell you that Nahiri might not show it all the time, but she likes that. Because she's loved for who she is, not what she is. And it's that kind of quality that she actually likes in him.
True. That's true. Anyways.
Yeah, with that, your turn actually is just about to wrap up.
Yeah, Kaylee will just sit down on the couch with him. And
All right.
cuddle up with him.
Okay. Then, Carolus, now we come back to you. If you don't have anything this
Easy.
time, you're going to have to just pass your turn entirely.
I think I got a little bit of something to begin with. At first he's looking through Adonis's book, trying to find out about some monsters that could come from Anaran's Isle.
Okay, well, as far as what you are reading, the Gavarian Isle is a unique island that, well, it's much like the others where it is technically tropical and warm. This island has a bit of a half and half. Half of the island has some thick jungle, so you're reading a lot about snakes, monkeys, things that you were familiar with as far as Mutiny Bay's jungle. That kind of environment and those kinds of creatures. So a lot of bigger lizards, pterodactyls and raptors and the like, but also bigger, furrier creatures like bears. So mostly just a tropical, or I'm sorry, a jungle-like area. But on the other half, it's more of like open plains. It's like the tropical trees didn't quite reach that far, but it's full of big, wide open plains. Just trees are here and there, but they're not as clumped together. It's a lot of just wide open space. You can see for a good far away, and there's not a whole lot of creatures that are living there because of the fact that most, especially prey creatures, are out in the open. You will find birds. You will find creatures that are able to run fast distances, such as creatures like elk or deer and the like, just galloping along. Wild horses. A lot of wild horses. But not really anything truly dangerous on the plains side, since there's not a lot of places where predators can really kind of come out and strike victims. So that side appears to be a lot safer.
Let's make a mental note of that. Okay, plain side safer than the jungle. He's also looking to find, like, specific kinds of monsters. You know, not like lava worms popping up in the Isle, but, like, monsters that they should be aware of when they're walking on the path.
Well, unfortunately, you won't find anything like that in there, since your father was not able to experience too many creatures on that island, considering he is being captive. So you don't find anything very specific like that in the book. You just know of some creatures and where they come from, just in general. But nothing quite that would that is being revealed as something that will strike you when you're on the trail.
Gotcha. Just double checking in the book before he goes over to Red. Okay, good to know that you didn't have to fight anything giant from that Isle yet, old man. But I'll keep this book with me no matter what. He'll close it. Actually, Rena.
Good morning.
You've hunted a lot of monsters in your days, right?
Oh, yes, lots and lots and lots and lots.
Tell me, is there any kind of specific monsters we should worry about in the next Isle?
We didn't really go around the other isles often, but when there was something particularly nasty that we had to try and deal with, that we were asked to deal with, that is, we would get going over there. As far as anything really bad, it was mostly places near the outskirts of the jungles where there were some creatures that usually came from deep within that would attack people on the road, but mostly those were small fry raptors and pterodactyls, snakes, a lot of reptile-like creatures. Maybe, I don't know, maybe an angry bird here or there.
So nothing ginormous or world-ending then. That's good to know.
Well, it's certainly not world-ending, but if you're looking for giants, there actually are giants on that island, hill giants. They tend to not go too far from where they usually are living, from what I've seen, but if they're in the mood, they will venture out and gather up what they can from people, but from what I understand, it's not happening as often. But yeah, hill giants live there.
Well, that's good to know. Sorry for asking these questions. I was just looking through my father's book about creatures that he and Mother fought in the arena, trying to find out if there's anything that we should be wary about over there.
Well,
sadly, I didn't find anything too interesting yet.
Well, I mean, you're probably not going to see that many, because really, the more hostile places are going to have the more hostile creatures. The desert, for example, has some of the worst. You're not really going to find too many out in the open plains. The jungle, of course, is also dangerous, but usually they are sticking to their own habitats. It's the ones that we were called in to fight. Those are the ones that usually snuck out, got towards the perimeters, the more, pathways. So that's why you're not really going to hear that much of a rampaging creature unless it's a rare occasion.
Thank you. I just want to get everything gathered together, know what we might come across sometime in the future, Best prepared as we can be.
Well, I can tell you, there were some creatures that were a bit troublesome. One that was in the desert, but we were ordered to capture it instead of kill it, so it's in the arena right now. And so far, it's doing pretty well for itself, putting on some great shows. But it's a bit rough. So that's why they stuck it on the Gold Cup. Not exactly.
What kind
for
of
beginners.
creature is it?
Oh, geez, it's an enormous creature. It's got it's quadrupedal. It's got big wings, huge horns, spikes covering all over it. It's nasty.
Quadrupedal, spikes all over it, and huge wings. Oh, no, definitely not a dragon.
Oh no, it eats those.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's the dragon eater.
You know what? Okay, that's something I did not know about that existed.
Oh yeah.
Have to keep that mentally in mind. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh yeah, even dragons got their predators. Although they're pretty much on even ground.
I get it. Predator against predator. Gotcha. Right?
Exactly.
Well, thank you very much. Gotta get prepared before we head over there. Though I have an idea of what we're probably gonna take a vacation eventually sometime. It's been a while.
That hasn't really been a while. I mean, we were just using that staff of security, about 10 days ago?
Yeah, but that was like a completely mini vacation. I'm thinking more of a very long vacation. You get what I mean?
I see. Well, I mean, around here there isn't really that much as far as resorts, but I mean, Dahlem it's got stuff going on. Of course it has that arena, but I guess if you're looking more towards something nicer and more resorty, then it's not any place like that around here.
Yeah, unfortunately, true, but we make deal with what we make deal with,
Exactly.
Yeah, I have a feeling that eventually we're going to be going, and I want to part ways with my old man respectfully when we get there. But that's neither here or there. Thanks for letting me borrow some time. The one that's still alive.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's funny, we passed by my birth father's grave, but I didn't get a chance to pay him respects. Probably should do that before we leave.
What?
Anyway, don't let me take up much of your time.
Well, then do that before you leave. It's not like the Oasis is very far from here.
Yeah, I guess. I'll think about it.
Go say hi.
All right.
To
Jesus,
Dad.
woman.
Say hello.
Yeah, I should probably say hello. But seriously, thank you for giving me some of your time and teaching me a bit about what you fought.
Oh, sure. I don't mind talking about monsters. That's been my whole career.
Damn, that's impressive. Once that boat ship gets up, me and you gotta spar sometime. You up for it?
I'll win.
Ooh, alright then. It'll be fun. But seriously, look forward to it. Come over here now.
All right. Now on that note, where's my food? It's
He'll
coming.
come up to Rin. How much do I have on time left before I continue, Gago?
You got 3.5 minutes.
Alright, he'll come up to Rin. Hey, good morning. Did you sleep well?
I slept hard, and I'm glad that this chair is so comfortable because I think I slept on this the whole night.
Isn't that the best when you just fall asleep in a perfect spot and you don't feel like getting up?
Well, I'm a little stiff because of my position, but I suppose it wasn't that bad if I slept the entire night.
Stretch your back and your arms out. You'll get the kinks out easily.
I beg your pardon, get the what out?
Like the back kinks. Jesus, woman.
What? Odd choice of words.
Anyway, moving on from that. Can you tell me a little bit about how big the Temple of Sarenrae is over there?
Let me see. How best to describe it? Well, I would say that it's probably about as big as... Well, you've seen the perimeter wall of this place, right? This house? I'd say it's about that size.
That's not too bad of a size for a temple.
Well, it is a large temple. It is pretty much designed to be not just for us to be stationed, but it's also for training, for sleeping, and for sanctuary for people.
What kind of training do they usually go through over there?
Oh, standard militaristic training. It's how good we are with our weapons and our defenses, protecting people, magic, just standard affair.
Well, alright. It's good to know that it's just standard and not something very special, because can't imagine that you would want to have new members join the temple and then all of a sudden have it be, here's a super special test that no one else but we know about underneath the temple.
Oh no, the super special tests, as you put it, are pretty much designed for those that are going to be going through any sort of promotion to a higher ranking sort. I don't know what it entails.
Well, from what you've told me and how I've interacted with you, you're probably due for that. Like I told you last night, you did take the initiative to go find help first before the others did anything.
That, unfortunately, would be seen as something rather foolish. And selfish.
I guess. I don't know, I just... Thinking about what you told me and how people were hesitant to act, it just doesn't sound right.
Well, regardless of what awaits me when I show my face there, once more, it's fine. Whatever happens, happens, because at the very least, I've met all of you. And with that, something can maybe be done. That's more important to me than my rank.
The greater good always outweighs the personal interest.
Precisely. Couldn't care less of being a leader if it means that I was able to still get something good done.
You know what? I probably can agree with you on that. So, tell me a little bit more about it, as he basically ends his turn with him asking her questions about it.
Yeah, you just hit your end. So, with that, we come to Chase, who I have set outside with Vix, but I wanted to ask you, Chase, were you wanting to be on your way back at this time, or were you doing something else? Because I only just put you there as a placeholder.
No, this works. This works. All right. Well, shall we?
I think everybody's going to be really surprised. Either that or they're gonna already know. Yeah, how many people have you told?
No one.
Well, then this is gonna be great.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
You just hear
Oh, there you
your
go.
parents saying good morning. Morning. Vix just gives Akira a big hug from behind. Something she doesn't normally do.
Nope, she's not here. Oh, good morning, Chase. Oh,
How are you? What are you doing with Vix?
That's my little secret.
What were you saying, Anoran? I'm sorry.
he just looks at the empty place where the necklace was. Huh. Oh, nothing. Have you seen? Oh no, you probably haven't seen me here. You're only just got here. Never mind.
Well, hold on a second. Sue, you been up tonight? She kind of back for. Have you been up in the past couple hours? She nods her head. Have you seen Nahiri? Thanks. Comes down with a piece of paper. The lounge upstairs.
Thanks, Sue.
She'll go back to her little perch. All right. Well, dinner, breakfast. Yeah, we had dinner last night. Today is breakfast. Smells good. But
I guess it is kind of hard to keep track when we're up all night.
yes. I just wanted to cuddle, but you. Well, I can understand why. But,
That is cuddling.
Right. It's been a while since we've had plenty of private time. I've actually partially forgotten. Okay. Anyways,
Don't worry, the bruises will heal.
you. So, do you want to tell them?
I suppose. Should we wait for everybody to be here, or should I scream it at the top of my lungs and make sure everybody hears it?
Go ahead and scream. Might wake up Nahiri for wherever she's at.
Perfect.
Covers his ears.
And everybody within a mile radius can hear Vix scream out, "I'm getting married!"
Give me one moment.
Yep.
Why is my ears ringing so badly?
He'll come
I
up
already
and
knew.
he'll come up and give Chase a playful punch, Mr. Soldier. Congratulations, buddy! You finally did it.
Yes. On my own terms, my own time, my own plan. I'll be perfectly honest, if you'd actually crashed me one more time, we would have had to actually scrap because of how tabaxis are.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what's going on? We walking careless?
I'll even say with your passive insight, Sky, Chase isn't kidding, and that term scrap means he would actually be brawling you till you get knocked out, and he would be using his guns.
He's got his hands up. Yeah, all right. Sorry for trying to talk about it before.
Wouldn't have been anything personal. It's just, well, instincts take over sometimes. Don't worry about it. Anyways, happy times. We avoided the pain. So, anyways, but yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna throw down, I would have loved to be there.
You would.
Participate.
Yeah, figured that as well, but yeah, we'll deal with the ceremony and whatnot later. Probably when this is all said and done. But Kaylee was one thing, but we have a lot on our plate, and I'm sure trying to come back here at a proper time for Mom and Dad would be a lot harder. Something for us to work on in plan. We're not
speaking of which,
Mm-hmm.
that once Vix basically said that, you just heard a clamor from the kitchen as things are quickly set aside, and while you were talking, both your mom and your dad came by, and they immediately just split up. Your dad going to you, grabbing you, shaking your hand, your mother going up to Vix and giving her a big hug, and then they switch places, although you get a hug and she gets a hug, and then they go back, change places again, and they're just... We're over the moon. We had no idea, did we, honey? I mean, I kind of was getting the signs, but I, we're proud of you.
To fool one's enemy, you have to fool one's allies sometimes. I had to keep the rest of you in the dark because some of you can't keep a secret. I need it to be.
I'll have you know I'm still upstairs.
Wow.
You're
I'm
still
the
in
one
Kaylee's cloak. That's where the portable hole is.
You were saying
Oh, is that why I
I'm the one
can't find my
that's
figure?
Yes.
Akira is talking, please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, wow, I'm the one that's supposed to be secretive.
Yes, well, I had a few conditions I had to meet before I could do it. Luckily, everything lined up perfectly for our visit. Biggest one is that I wanted to make sure she met you two first.
Well.
And I had to meet her dad.
Well, I can already tell you, she and I actually spoke quite at length last night. I am in the business of knowing people. Not just with merchants and, well, customers as well. When you deal with people, you start to get a feeling for them. You can see what they're all about when you look in their eyes. And you know what I see when I look into her eyes? I see a lot of trust. I see a lot of honesty. I see a lot of ferocity. And I see a lot of loyalty. You are going to be just fine.
Yeah. It was, well, I wouldn't say love at first sight, but because first time I saw her was during the Philomena fight, and I didn't really get a good look at her.
No, the other time is you popped a boner right in the middle of the goblin camp.
He did what? Oh, this is a story I've not heard. Details.
I'm pretty sure it's all the stories that Ren told him.
And no, it's the DM way back when Todoroki has come to bite me in the ass. Okay, look, she was very forceful the first time we met and everything. Okay, I have certain likes. I'm not gonna hide that.
I will say, it doesn't matter what likes that you have or that you don't have, because you picked a very, very nice girl.
Alright, so after we get done here. Alright, so the arena. We run it now. What's everything like? We might give it a test run if everybody's willing.
Well, there are 6 cups currently. First one is the bronze. You need to actually complete that before you can do anything else. It's only one fight, so think of it as like a way to earn a badge to get in and use the rest. It's entry fee of 1,000 gold per person, and you'll be up against the Mad Demon Gang. After that, there is the silver cup. That is the lowest grade, of course, after you're able to use the facilities in the first place. Entry fee about 2,000 gold per person, and that's when you go up against Team Blind Justice. Gold Cup, 3,000 gold per person, and that is where you're going up against the Dragon Eater. I really recommend that you probably don't do that right away. We also have the Platinum, the Diamond, and the Dahlem Cup, but those are apparently mysteries even to me. I left that in charge of, or I left Gray in charge of finding people for those.
Well, I trust him to do something that's not going to blow up the damn arena. But, alright.
I wouldn't put it past him.
So, this demon gang, anything particularly that's known about them?
Well, they're a very eccentric group, and they wear a lot of really colorful outfits. They all look alike, but they all act very
sounds like
differently.
Carolyn.
Cut.
Quite the violent bunch, but they are under contract not to actually kill. In fact, that's the whole thing with the arena. No one actually is meant to die in the arena, but you get knocked out, you get disqualified.
Okay. So, no healing to bring. So it's a one and done. You get knocked out, you are done. Okay.
Absolutely. So they got to make sure that people are up and about, because as soon as you go unconscious, then you are dragged out.
Okay. Yeah, hear that, Anarin? You can't cheat anymore if we go in there.
Wait, what do you mean cheating?
Waiting for people to go down completely before you can heal them so you get maximum value. I know you do that.
Well, of course, that's how I get the most value out of the healing.
But anyways, alright, so... Well... We'll talk about it once everybody's down. We might give it a shot. What is the various prizes? Or at least for the Bronze Cup?
Well, for the Bronze Cup, you get, of course, all the money that you paid for to get in. Plus, we have a nice array of gemstones for the winner.
Might actually, gems can be used for a lot of different things. It might be worth. We might even find some diamonds over there, Anaran. Alright.
It's available to a tackle at any time, so if you want to do it now or if you want to wait till later, by all means.
We'll see what we can. We'll think about it. All right.
Of course. With that, Chase, I will say your turn has come to an end. But if there's anything that you would like to end on, feel free.
No, I'm good with that.
All right. Well, as your turn's wrapping up, you just hear the door behind you open up as somebody just starts coming out. Oh, what's all the noise? Why is everybody being so loud? What is this marriage wedding? What? Oh God, I'm too tired for this. Barkeep, I need your strongest milk, please.
That is pretty. She has a new figure.
Yep. She has become a little bit more important, so I decided to give her a figure.
Haley's adopted her.
All right. So with that, we will then move on to
Evelyn.
Evelyn, who is sleeping soundly in the storage room, temporarily turned into a guest room.
Sorry, I had to post a picture.
Yep, pretty much accurate.
Yep. outside, and you see that there is nobody really out and about upstairs, though there is the pair of doors that are open leading into the upstairs lounge. From your perspective, you can see just Nahiri laying on the couch, but there are a couple of small windows to the left. You'd be able to see Ryudo and Kaylee through there.
Morning, you two.
Good morning, Evelyn.
Good morning.
Did anyone else hear that yelling?
I'll leave that up to whoever did the yelling to decide.
That was Vix. who did
That
the
was
yelling.
Vix.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were talking about Kaylee and her scream. And that's the case? Oh, no, apparently our little Vix is getting married. Probably to Chase. No doubts, Chase. If it's not Chase, I'll actually be surprised. I should go investigate if it's actually Chase. Did somebody steal her from Chase? I'll kill him!
Ryudo, calm down. It's most likely Chase.
What's all the yelling?
Oh,
Somebody's
I'm
stealing
surprised you
Vix
didn't-
from Chase!
Oh, you stop that.
What? What'd I do?
Chase proposed to Vix.
Oh, that did happen.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. That's great news. What did I'm only
Trust me, Neely, I just woke up too.
5 more minutes before Ryudo's dumbass shit, please.
See what you did, Ryudo?
Yeah, I got her to get 5 more minutes.
She just grabs his head and just shoves it down into her chest. She's like, why don't you go downstairs and check on everyone else, Evelyn?
That was kind of the idea after I figured out who was in here first.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be watching over Nahiri until Anaran comes barreling through the door.
We'll hold down the fort.
Just pats his head.
So Evelyn goes down the stairs to see a lot of hustle and bustle, celebratory hugs and handshakes, as both Chase and Vix are looking quite happier than usual.
I'd say that this morning appears to be a good one.
Morning, Evelyn.
Evelyn! Yeah! Hug. Yeah! Anyway, about his boner.
Yes, Evelyn, it's been a good morning. How are you doing?
Well, the news woke me up, so that's good. That's good news to wake up to.
Good, kid. You kind of slept all yesterday as well.
Well, considering we were in a hot place, I think all the heat got to me.
It's fine. It's fine. If you'd slept for a few more days, we'd have actually been worried, but it's good. Anyways, I'll let you get to what you need to talk to. You need to talk to anybody.
So, what are the plans for the wedding this time?
We'll work on that later. I'll say as a player, I intend this to be an after campaign thing kind of deal. So.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll work on it. Like, we're in no rush for right now.
Alright. So what are What's on the agenda for today then?
Well, we'll wait for Kaylee to come back down, but pretty much, and Bell, if he ever wakes up. But we'll have to kind of plan it. We either give the arena a try real quick, earn ourselves a little bit of reward, or get moving. You know, this
Where
ship needs
is-
a lot of.
Where is Belle, anyways?
Isn't she with Kaylee in that portable hole?
Well, we don't know. He could have woken up and wandered off for all we know. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Well, I'm sure if he wakes up, we'll hear him. We'll make sure of it. But as for yeah, it's like, so either we do the arena, or if somebody has any other things else we need to deal with here on the island, we can deal with that, or we head back to Zidoria City and help get the ship ready.
I would like to visit my birth father's grave before we go. Say my goodbyes before, you know?
Sure. Oh, sure. That's we still you Val did give you 2 scrolls, right, Vix?
Yeah, yes, she did actually.
Okay, so we're good. So we can leave from wherever, so we can visit your dad's grave before we go. No problem.
I'd appreciate that, really. You know, I still got things to say to my, father before we move on from Zidoria City, but that we can cross that bridge later. We'll wait till everybody's together.
The ship still needs a lot of work. When we go do it, we can call your dad, tell him where you're at, and he can come visit. Okay?
I appreciate that, man. Thanks.
No problem. Other than that, yeah, that's all I've got on my head. In my head, Evelyn. So.
She did miss shopping. Maybe she would like a chance to go shop before we decide to take on the arena.
We get a new shipment in. Will we do a new shipment in today, Dad?
I think today is the day where a new shipment comes in, yes?
Okay. We can go take one last look around it. Who knows, find something else. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. If she wants to do that, we can go do that.
It's up to you, Ev. You up to go shopping after everybody's gathered?
Would be handy to see if there's anything that might be useful.
I mean, it's only fair too, Chase. We did kind of buy a lot of good stuff when she was fast asleep.
You don't have to convince me, Careless.
No, I'm just saying it's fair. That's all.
Anyways. So. But yeah. Other than that, I've got nothing. So.
Well, it's up to Evelyn who else she wants to speak with. You got a little bit more time.
I think we don't have anything else.
All right. That's the case then. Anaran, we will be coming to you.
So, Vix, it was basically, if you remember Wolf Pine, we were meeting in the Goblin camp there. You grabbed him by the collar, pulled him down. That's really, I believe that's what caused it.
No wonder.
Case has the biggest sheepish grin on his face right now.
Anyway.
Well, that's interesting. That explains a lot in the bedroom, Chase.
Not my problem.
3, 2, 1. Damn it!
There we go.
I mean,
I was saying 3, 2, 1 for like the past 5 minutes.
I'm so confused. Either way, Anaran, you come in, and you see Nahiri is laying on the couch. She is awake, but slowly but surely.
He'll take off his normal cloak, not to keep the mountain bag, just tuck her in with it.
You know what? I think I'll take a little bit more than 5 minutes. Oh no, that's fine. Considering how late you were up with me. Sleep. Sleep until you need to.
He just gives her a kiss on the cheek. If you need anything from the market,
Good.
I'll get you food.
Good.
All right.
Yep, I think she's fine.
She's fine. I don't know where she is.
Also, good morning.
Barn. It's been morning for like 4 hours.
I know, but we haven't said good morning to you yet, so good morning.
A strange concept. Good morning. Wait, other way.
Well, the only alternative is a bad morning. You don't want to have a bad morning, do you?
I always have a bad morning.
Well, we need to fix that.
Nope.
Oh. We need to fix that.
Anyway, I'm gonna be at the market.
All right.
Sorry, excuse me, Kira.
So, all right. As you are leaving, you do see that Gray is on his way up to the house. And he's kind of stopped halfway. And he's kind of going over a couple of things in his notes. All right, I need to tell them about this. I need to tell them about that.
Close the
Actually, no, that's
door.
important. It's like, do they already know about this? I don't know if they already know about this. Okay, I'll scratch that off. I'll bring it up if I need to. And
Stop, dumbass.
hello, good morning.
You look
Sorry, I
like
didn't
you got
expect
some
somebody to come
business.
out to meet me.
I'm not. I'm going to the market. What you need?
Oh, yeah, I was actually going to go and tell Chase and the others about, well, the circumstances with Jackson, which cell he's in, and some other details that I've been finding out while I've been here.
Oh, all right.
All right, then.
Yeah, Anaran. Well, I'll just leave him at the door. But Anaran goes to the market.
All right.
He's not looking for magic items. He's looking more for other things. So he will purchase a desert version of a good breakfast meal of like street food.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that there would be street vendors selling all
Like-
kinds of different things.
Like grilled small scorpion and other stuff like that.
Grilled local delicacies that are served in like a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, that'll work.
That work, yeah.
And then he'll head to the market specifically. I require 2,000 golds worth of oils, herbs, and more incense.
Ah, all right. Well, we've got all kinds of really much all of that. So, are you looking for anything specific, or are you just looking for a array?
I just need 2,000 golds of oil, herbs, and more incense.
An array it is. All right, Bob. Yeah, we need 2,000 gold worth of oils, incense, and all kinds of herbs. All right. What kind? All kinds. Got it. So, after about 10 minutes or so, you see somebody coming by with a decently sized crate, and inside are bundles of herbs and spices and oil bottles and basically everything that you asked for.
All right, he just puts his hand, takes it, bag, takes it, bag, bag, bag. Here's the gold, bag, bag.
Excellent. Oh, thank you very much.
All right. On his way back, he's just gonna cast Sending to Featria.
All right. Let's see if I can. Because I know I uploaded. Well, how long is the conversation? Well, it's just a sending, so no, I'm not going to worry about finding your music.
It's a Sending,
Yeah.
yeah. It's basically him leaving her a message. Which he says, "We're gonna need you to actually make an arrangement for all of us to meet the Triad. We're figuring out a lot more of Bacchus's plans, and they're gonna need to be intervening here soon."
All right. You just get a response back with, "I don't recall ever asking you to contact me ever, but this whole thing intrigues me, especially if it has to deal with Bacchus. Very well, I'll indulge you."
Damn straight, you will. And then he'll do... one more sending. To Angela.
Uh-huh.
"Hey Angela, I know you're busy and I know this probably won't be able to happen for a while, but we do intend on going to Gavaria and we're going to need as many items to protect us from magical diseases as much as possible. Just giving you the heads up now."
All right. And you do hear a much more cheerful response. "Oh, more business. Excellent. But with diseases, you say? Ooh, that sounds like nasty business. I have seen and heard a couple of things in Gavaria. Don't worry, I'll get you all set up. I would say... I think somebody mentioned Pirate's Point at some point. How about you meet me there?"
Sure. He just says that as if she knows that she can hear him. Yeah. And then that's it. And then I guess we'll just join up with the group whenever it makes sense.
All right. Then, while Gray is up at the front door, he doesn't knock on it quite yet. He's still basically going through a couple notes like, "Oh, I forgot about this. So meanwhile, while he's just standing there, Belle, we come to you. And I already know how this is going to happen, so give me a second.
Where even is that? Where? I don't even.
You will be coming out up here with Kaylee.
Oh, I can't see the figs.
Yeah, the fig's not here yet.
You will get it. Do not worry.
Burn the
No, I know what.
Burn the spell slot.
Yeah, I. Mhm.
I always seem to lose this song. I don't know why.
Hot dog party?
It's okay, I gotta remember it's the last page. So, meanwhile, as this is all going on, Kaylee, you start feeling a rumbly in your bag as Belle appears to be trying to crawl his way out like a newborn rhinoceros.
She takes her cloak, she turns it upside down, and she shakes.
All right, so instead of just pushing and squeezing and fighting his way through, he just gets turned right over and plopped out right on the ground right next to you. And I'm glad that Ren got my reference.
By the way, we can't see him.
What?
Yeah, I can't see me either.
How about now?
There he is.
Yeah, that's right. You turned him invisible last time. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Oh, you're awake. Perfect.
Oh, I didn't know you were pregnant.
No.
Well, son,
But sometimes
good
he-
morning.
Reno, I swear to fucking God.
What are you doing in my room? What's going on? What are you doing in my room? What are you doing in my room?
Belle.
His eyes widen as he's just looking at Ryudo.
Your parents are always allowed to investigate your room when we're thinking that you're doing drugs.
Reno!
Why?
We are
Oh my
Help! Monster!
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I was too loud, wasn't I?
You were way too loud, yes.
Oh, I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
Yes, that
I'm
was,
sorry.
you were... You basically chased off Bun from the mic.
I'm so sorry, Bun.
I
That's
nearly threw my headphones across the room.
Wait, I forgot.
This is why I have him turned down.
Ow.
Once the ringing stops, we can continue.
Is everyone awake now?
If we're not, then somebody has a lot of fucking. Oh god. Welcome back, Belle.
No!
Uh,
I don't know where you even went.
He's slightly up. He's on the couch.
So
I'm so
gonna
sorry,
have to
Bun.
say, out of character. Please don't scream. Because we're not in an open room. And some of us are wearing headphones. So,
My ears still hurt.
anyways.
I would say I'm sorry for that, but I would be lying.
I'm not surprised.
everyone's
I
down.
don't get to bellow like that very often.
I am reducing your user volume down to 170% instead.
Oh, Jesus. Did you have me up at 200?
Yes, everyone's at 200.
Had you at 100 and you busted an eardrum. That hurt, man.
Now then, now that we are all alert and awake and our ears are maybe gradually stopping to ring, you may continue with your turn.
Great.
You turned into
Oh,
cardboard, Belle. This isn't your room. Everyone's downstairs.
No. I screamed before anything else could happen. I jumped and punched and threw a punch at Ryudo. Well, I doubt an 11 hits him, but
No, it hits. It just kind of your fist connects with his face, but nothing happens.
it makes a squeaky sound.
Basically, like the Dragon Ball Z punched somebody stronger than you, but instead of nothing happening, there's just a squeaky noise. Huh?
I hurt
think
my
this is-
fingy.
This is time. We're gonna have to get Nahiri up.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep. I'm just gonna take Anaran's cloth and I'm just gonna roll on out of here.
So,
So yeah, Nahiri just literally just kind of.
I take it you people weren't creepily watching me sleep.
No, we had you in the portable hole this entire time.
Why?
Because you were cardboard. Where else will we put you?
But I was just cardboard.
Yes.
Yeah, you turned
And then I
cardboard
did the
again.
teleport, and then... Actually, I don't think we were in this house.
No, we weren't.
Your condition's getting worse, sir.
You were out the entire day.
A day. God, I hope this isn't standing on a million lives rules.
You'd have to be really, really, really big to do that. Not even.
Weirdo,
Nana
are you
could do
gonna? Weirdo, are you gonna come?
I fucking hope not.
that. Well, it depends on how well you rub me.
Are you hungry? Do you want breakfast?
Yes.
All right, let's go downstairs.
Gonna go. Gonna.
Nahiri's just still laying there like, I got tangled
Come
up.
on, Nahiri.
I got tangled up.
Should-
He tucked me
We
into
roll
a-
it down the stairs.
No, we'll untangle Nahiri.
You roll me down the stairs, I'll roll you into a fucking sushi.
Sushi's delicious.
Good. That's because I'm gonna eat you afterwards.
Kaylee's going to help Nahiri untangle herself.
Hey,
Let's
Oh,
go.
have
boy.
fun with that. What the fuck is going on?
You see, Ryudo, it's
Apparently
not
I
just
faced
you
through
that
a
gives
wall.
me an aneurysm sometimes. Oh, and I thought it was special.
I think Belle's worse. Much, much worse.
I can still. You might be deaf. I'm not.
You are! You are worse!
Is that a
I'll do it
challenge?
again.
No, Ryudo, don't. She's
No,
gonna grab
no,
his
no,
face
no.
and squish his. She's gonna grab his cheeks and squish him. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
you do-
no.
You do that, and Nahiri just bops him over the head with her book. No. Don't be more than you already are. Or else I probably will just lock myself into my room. Oh.
No, be all that you can be, and
Yeah.
beyond.
To infinity?
And then Nahiri get the smell of hot morning burritos.
Oh,
Like
good,
a
my
cartoon.
batteries are here. Ah. Sweet,
Come on, let's go.
delicious burrito batteries.
I think we both need to eat something.
What?
That's a wall. Here he just runs down the stairs, and in her hunger, she slammed into the wall.
Oh shit.
You've only been awake for 5 minutes, Belle. And there's already chaos. Not
Ow.
surprised.
I didn't do anything.
My ears are bleeding!
We'll stop it then.
Oh, better
Oh,
yours than
God.
anywhere else.
Oh god, I have the perfect gift for this.
Hey, what's up, Akira?
Where the fuck are you going, Belle?
Oh no.
Okay, she obviously Nahiri smells something Anaran is bringing, and Anaran went out. And there's food for the rest of us in the kitchen.
I mean,
And Gray is here apparently.
hello?
He's like, I didn't even knock on the door!
Knock on the door. Did you hear me breathing?
Yes.
Oh.
I could!
Well, of course you can. You got ears
You
a
can't
mile
hear
long.
shit right now.
Yeah, as Gray's just talking, Anaran puts his foot up. Out of the way! Alright, thank you.
I now see the fence.
What's up his ass today?
I don't know.
He's just got
What's
like
going
a
on?
grilled scorpion in his mouth. Hey, Nahiri, here's your burrito.
Oh, thank God, sustenance. Yoink. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Oh, hi, Vix. Big hug. Big hug. I heard the news.
Asked that he was that he went deaf too.
What's going on? I'm so confused. Well, I guess the door's
You
open.
and
I'll
me
just,
both. Apparently, I've been in a coma for a year, a day. I don't know.
A day! You've been asleep for a day!
Well, I'm tired of napping and waking up in weird places.
Oh, that's the curse that you have.
I'm surprised he didn't notice that mark on his freaking mouth.
What, Mark?
Nothing.
I'm just gonna go against the gleam of Gray's pauldron and look for my reflection in it.
I beg your pardon. If you're looking to wipe off your mark on me, then don't.
Shut up. Stop moving. just grab the shiniest bit of his, and I'm just staring into it. Do I even get a reflection?
Yes, you do get a reflection. It's very it's very distorted because it's not a mirror.
Yeah, but is it enough to see any immediate difference? What the fuck are you talking about, Akira?
Oh, don't worry. I immediately push Bell's head into Gray's armor. Do you see the mark now?
You as a matter of fact, no.
I would appreciate it if you maybe step back a little bit. I'm in the middle of seeing somebody already.
Oh, really? Who?
Julia.
Oh. You are that guy, aren't you? Oh.
Yes, I am. I am that guy. Bell's just having this conversation while face deep in his chest.
It's,
You also have 3 minutes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... I still don't see a damn mark. I need a better mirror. This one is broken.
Yeah,
It's armor, not a mirror. Is it?
It also talks.
My armor talks.
He hasn't been awake for 5 minutes, Chase, and he's already giving everybody a migraine. This is a new record for him.
I require a mirror.
Chase will turn to the box behind him, dig around, 'cause there's probably something, and find a hand mirror and give it to Bell so we can move this along.
Okay, so was Akira fucking with me, or is there actually something on my face?
Considering I don't know of any
Akira's
mark.
been fucking with him.
Yeah, I don't know of any marks, so I'm going to assume that he's fucking with you.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Please do not go back to... Never mind.
You are not a nice man. Pretty, but not a nice man.
I'm just surprised how gullible he was.
I'd be surprised.
I didn't even have to do the deception check.
He's more gullible than you are, Rito!
Nonsense. I refuse to believe that.
Only in social situations. When it comes down to it, his insight's pretty damn good. But social situations, he's a dumbass.
Look, every morning
It's
I wake
Akira!
up
He actually might have!
and I recite to myself a poem. I am the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down.
Captain, would you stop for 5 minutes?
What if you were magically paralyzed and then pushed over?
Then I would be the best at that.
Like no one ever was?
Exactly. Oh, you know the poem too.
So,
Hey, why are you on the floor? I can't imagine brickwork tastes very good.
who's on the floor?
Careless.
I'm not on the floor. I'm standing up.
Dinosaur?
His figure's messed up for you. Okay.
We're gonna do that.
Yeah, it was just on the floor for some reason.
Okay.
It might have been on the highway to the danger zone. Who knows?
Okay.
God, y'all are so loud. Keep it down, will you? Jeez.
Nami
Okay.
sounds different.
Let's
Not
actually
Nami.
move on.
Yeah.
It's my fairy daughter!
What?
Fairy dog birds!
Yeah,
I've adopted her.
you're pretty much wrapped up now, but you can say anything you want to end your turn on something if you want.
How did a rabbit and a man create a fairy? And that is where I'll end it.
I did say that I adopted her, but okay.
That doesn't matter to Belle. Well, considering that the next person is Akira, let's just keep this music going.
Oh, don't worry, I'm good.
Oh, you want to
I
pass
think
it your turn?
I think I caused enough havoc in everyone's turns now.
All right. Then at the end of your turn, Gray has walked in and looking at all the chaos. I come at a bad time, or
No, this is normal, Gray. Once you get to know everybody here, this is practically fucking normal.
aha. Well, I won't keep up too much of your time, but I did come by to just give you an update on the whole Jack situation. So, we have him completely locked up inside of a cell down underneath the you-know-where. Drowsadak's going to be watching over him, and considering the... well, I can speak freely here, considering everyone. The consortium business, well, he's going to reach out to the higher-ups and see if there is anything they want to do with him. Either keep him locked away or put him to work.
Huh.
Why not
Well,
just kill? Okay, whatever. You guys got a weird system here.
We don't kill unless we've deemed somebody a continual danger. He is completely and utterly locked up, and he's cooperating. No need to kill somebody like that.
Right.
remember, Anoran, it was Evelyn's call to spare him. So,
Yeah, that time.
well, so we continue to respect that wish.
Death isn't
So-
always the answer anyway.
Exactly.
Now, that being said, I wanted to see if there was anything you still need of me.
Uh, no, you guys are pretty much taking in all the people we took. Oh, right. Temple Timora has been properly cleaned out of the human traffickers, but it's gonna need a lot of construction work, Dad. There's a bit of a volcano underneath and
Ooh.
whatnot.
Well, yeah, that place is known for tectonic activity. So, yeah, probably be a good idea to get whatever they've dug it up to fill it in.
Also gonna need to re-find, assuming they're still alive, the old clergy.
I think Timora herself is going to take care of that problem. But if you happen to find any of them, that would also probably help her out a lot.
Ah. Very well, then. I'll see what I can do. On that note, then, if there's nothing more that you actually need from me, then I guess I'll be off. But, Julia has let me know about what's going on in Gavaria, so... if I find out anything, I will pass it on, but... I have a feeling that you're probably going to end up having to go there for yourself and see for it yourself.
We'll take care of it.
Already precautions have already been put in place.
Oh,
Does anybody else have anything they wish to ask Gray before he leaves?
If you see Timora, poke her with a stick.
Don't.
Do it.
Must you be a dumbass 24/7 right now?
you mean statue, right?
No, the actual goddess.
No.
Ha! 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 Me meaning the actual goddess. An actual goddess. That's hilarious.
And poking her with a stick, yes.
That's oddly
Just-
specific.
Ignore. Gray,
I did.
Please ignore him.
Will do. Ignoring now.
Alright, any sensible questions for Gray before he leaves?
Well, since I brought it up beforehand, has the guild sent some people over to help start building a branch over here yet, Gray?
I had a feeling the second you turned to me and opened your mouth that you would ask about that. I can assure you that we are currently in talks, but nothing has actually been set in stone yet, because the fact that our entire city has a very large security branch So when it comes to a Warriors Guild, we are not exactly in a huge rush to get one, though we are still wanting one in the first place, mostly for communication's sake. So we are still in the process, but I wouldn't say that you're going to find one here within the next month or two.
No, that's understandable. Just wondering if everything was going well.
On that front, then yes, everything's going well.
Wouldn't it? Well, couldn't you expedite the process by setting up like just expedite the process to the bare essentials by just like setting up an outpost for the perpetrator?
Bell, Dales is still technically recovering after all the bullshit that's happened on this island. So
Yeah, no, I mean just a basic mail system so that they can inform each other of what they need faster. Pony Express.
You mean
I think that's the
pigeons
word.
and sending stones?
I'm
Or
pretty
desert
sure
hawk.
I'm pretty sure they already have something like that, Bill.
We have carrier pigeons and we have sending stones.
Yes, the other stuff is just
You'd
taking
be
time.
surprised how often people forget very easy things like that.
I get you, Bill. Thank you for the information. Okay.
But aside from that, I don't have any other questions. How about the rest of you?
I mean, I could
Uh,
I'd just be told Anara and stop begging, stop bothering the guy's private life.
What?
What?
What do you want
Don't
to
worry
ask?
about it.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Last call. If there are no more questions, great.
yep.
Thank
Last
you,
call.
everything is
Going.
always-
I'm sorry. I was basically going. Last call on 3, 2, 1. All right. Now go on ahead and say what you wanted to say.
I was telling them, thank you, Gray, for everything as always. You do what you do here, and we'll go do what we do best.
All right. Well, I am surprisingly very busy. I have to. I need to be on scouting duty now. See if I can find out any information about interesting warriors or groups or monsters or anything of the sort that would be good sports for the arena. I've already got my eyes on one individual. Oh boy, convincing him to come over here is going to be a bit of a problem. Especially considering he's hard to even track down. All right.
Convincing who of what?
Oh, there's apparently some swordsman that is going around, and a pretty tough guy. Might be good for the arena.
Okay.
Anyway, until next time, everyone, I'm gonna go say hi to Julia, and get to work. Only I can do
fucking
just
sweat.
one, not the other.
Oh. Nope, keep my mouth shut, because I have a feeling what Kagura just referenced that. Okay.
So like, did I actually make a werewolf fly, or was that or
Yes.
was that like
Yes.
brain problem? Was that
You
brain
did
damage?
that. You did that.
Belle, turn around and look at the chair behind you. See the pink-haired lady? She look familiar?
Hi.
Yes. Okay, that did happen.
Well, since we're all gathered together, everybody want to talk about what we want to do next?
Might as well. Alright. So, we got... haven't heard much else, so the options right now are... Well, first we're gonna go do some shopping for Evelyn. See if we can find anything ourselves. I guess, Belle, you didn't get to shop either, so it'd be good for you. After that, we can attempt the arena for the Bronze Cup. Chase will then explain what that was. Pretty much 1,000 gold entry per person. We beat them, we get money back plus gems. might be interesting to look into. Gems can be used for more than just for a lot of things, so it might be a good something to look into. If not that, I mean, we can try and find something here in Dahlem, or we can head back to Zidoria City and help get the ship up and running. Quicker we get it mostly ready to go, quicker we can start setting out for what we need to do.
First, Belle, you're acting like you're having, I don't know, 7 cups of coffee?
I just woke up.
Yes. But you're hyper. You're excited.
I mean, apparently I missed a day, so I don't know how whether to be excited or concerned, but nobody's acting like the world's ending, so.
Well, you mostly know what we know. I mean, about the disease on the Southern Isle, whatnot.
Disease? What?
I thought we filled him in on that.
I
He's
thought
been
we did
gone
too.
since then.
Okay, all right, okay. So in Julia, you remember Julia? She was the lady with the saxophone.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah, I know. I remember her.
Okay. Her hometown apparently is suffering from a disease. That's where Ren, the werewolf lady, is from. Anaran did a little magical investigation and found out that it's a creature causing the problem. The disease is only minor right now, but it is similar to the symptoms are similar to pneumonia, and people that get cured of it end up suffering from the affliction not many days after they are cured.
I'm sorry, the
Pneumonia.
the cure makes the. I'm just making sure I didn't mishear.
They recover from the illness, and then the illness strikes them again.
Okay, so I didn't mishear that. So it's
It's a creature causing it, from what Anaran found out.
creature like a natural carrier or no, if they catch it again, it'd be a supernatural or
The
magical disease.
itself is magical, so.
Well, pneumonia in the tropics doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, tropics, it'd be scurvy, wouldn't it?
That'd be more for sailing. That's lack of vitamin C.
You're better off catching an accidental fever.
Or heat stroke in the tropics.
Yeah, pneumonia would be more something that happens in Wintervale, or would have happened in Wintervale before we fixed that problem.
Magic
Anaran did
got it.
Yeah, it comes from a magical creature, like Chase said, so we know that at least. Anaran,
no idea what it is specifically.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask Anaran, if he had like a vague clue about what the fuck it could be.
I could find out. Or at least attempt to find out.
Would you be willing to try out and see what you can learn now?
Yeah, give me 1 moment.
What do we got?
So, he'll cast a quick 10-minute commute.
All right.
Question 1. The creature making the magical disease in the Kavaria Isle, is it an undead?
No.
Question 2. Is the creature that's causing the magical disease in the Kavaria Isle a fae?
Yes.
Question 3. Is the fae creature producing the magical disease doing it of its own choice or against its will?
Technically neither.
Technically neither. Thank you.
So it's a fairy that's murdering people and not, but with no cognizance that it's doing it.
Some form of fey. Okay.
This is exciting.
Well, we got a couple of stops before we head over there.
What? Oh.
First
Okay.
things first, well, we still have to get the Tidebringer up and running fully before we head out too far from the island.
I've also gave Angela a heads up that we need as many anti-magical disease items as possible.
Good, good.
She'll meet us in Pirates Point.
Yeah, I was about to say, once the ship is mostly ready to go, we'll take a small ship to Pirates Point for a small little rest for a lot of our allies. They've been put through the ringer a lot worse than we have, so they kind of need a short break. So
Can't blame them.
be a day or two tops, don't worry. Once that's done, we head back, get the ship fully finished, and then there's a couple of things I'd like to handle before we hit the island. First things first, that ziggurat. The longer we let your people deal with them, Bell, the more of a problem that they might get that thing back in the air.
I highly doubt a band of... Well... Actually, with no idea, without a clear idea of how it operates, no, maybe they could get it working. I don't know if it's more... it might be more magic than science, so...
That means we also need to have Metric point the direction.
Yeah, like I said, when we get the ship, the Tidebringer 2.0 up and running, we're grabbing everybody that's going on the ship, Kaylee's parents, Grimm's girlfriend, the whole 9 yards that have been invited on the boat. Get them on, and we start heading out. We can possibly drop by Wintervale real quick to see if Ren and the others know anything about it before we head directly to the island.
Well, actually, seeing as she's here, Vix, how fast does this new ship supposed to go?
Well, it is still a sailing ship, so the wind does propel it, but it's designed to where it's able to still move even if there's no wind. There's going to be an engine put into it, so with that, it'll be, considering how many sails and how big it is, it would be a bit faster than the original Tidebringer, I'd say.
We have a ship?
Going to have a ship.
It's almost ready. It's just going to take a bit of work to finish up, but
I kind of have a bit of a something that I have planned in order to get a quick getaway whenever there's something bad that's about to happen, but it's dependent on fuel, so it's not going to last a long trip.
I also have a question. How big is this ship?
Oh, well.
Tip to end.
Well, that's a very good question. I will need to measure that out for you. I just honestly keep on adding things, and whenever anything needs to be added, we just make more room.
I'm saying this because I can apply some magical defenses.
Oh. Well, how about I find out the exact specifications of the ship size, and I will get that to you.
Well, let me just ask this. Is it bigger than 60 feet wide?
60 feet wide? Hold on, let me check. Sorry, changing maps because I gotta check.
Yep.
Why don't we take a 5-minute break then?
Probably a good idea.
That worked. I'll be right back.
Need to put the books that just came in with the others anyway. Be right back.
So we're in the middle of a we'll be right back scenario. It's a 5-minute break. It's empty air time. That means
Ajit has been waiting for this time. Yeah. Khajiit welcomes all to the House of Khajiit. Khajiit currently has a new associate, for Khajiit can make rare and powerful items from rare and powerful ores. But Khajiit offers to all, if all have coin. But, Khajiit's been instructed that time is running short on his advertisement, so Khajiit has to go. Come on, stop on by to Khajiit's advertise. Wait, no. Khajiit's getting confused now.
So 250 long. Let's see, 26 tiles, 26 times 5. Although, probably not if it's on. Technically, just for the deck, not for further out. Then. But still, that's going to be about probably 50. All right, I got the rough estimate.
Perfect.
And I have the shop ready for Evelyn and Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it would be fair to just let those two do the shopping since we got the two last time.
Surfing.
Draw, bring episode.
You can call this number and then you can get a brand new bullet blender.
Bullet blender.
Khajiit does not sell bullet blenders. Khajiit sells blenders.
The thing is called magic bullet. If you call now, you can get two for the price of one.
Buy 4, get 1 free.
All
wait,
at the
there's
low
more.
price of 1,229 gold per.
But wait, there's more. If you sign up now, you get a lifetime warranty absolutely free.
Manufacturer's warranty only. Does not cover any kind of breaks or user error.
The devil's in the details.
Please consult with your doctor before attempting to buy any of these products.
It will give you diarrhea. It will give you diarrhea.
Not recommended for women who are intending to become pregnant or are currently pregnant.
Diarrhea.
She does not understand the strange attempt at advertisement.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Khajiit. I don't understand it either.
Let's just
Just
give
for
Khajiit
it.
diarrhea. They don't know.
Khajiit
Sorry, I'm
cannot
back.
have that. Welcome. Khajiit says welcome back to the Pheromone Faebun. But Khajiit does not understand what diarrhea is, for Khajiit does not eat.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
But eats
We're
is in
just
your
mocking-
name.
We're just mocking old 90s commercials about, hey, call this 1-800 number and get all this right now.
Yep, I think we're most.
All right.
I'm back. We're just waiting on Ren and Bell.
Roll call.
Hello.
Present.
Making me yours for a 12 easy payments of $12.99.
Well, most people are here.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna give Bell one more minute, and then we're gonna start. So, will you all be stopping off at the Sanguine Sea before heading to anywhere else tonight?
Oh, because Nami's there.
I only ask if you're going to physically go there or if you're going to call them and ask them to come with you, because that's going to change how certain events unfold.
What would you guys believe would be the best event?
Well, we don't have a teleportation circle near the Sanguine Sea, so I guess if we are going to pick everybody up to take them to Zidoria, I guess that would probably be the best place to do it then.
I guess, yeah.
All right. And if that's the case, then certain events will unfold tonight instead of later. Besides, Onyx is there, and I'm pretty sure that Anaran wants Onyx.
Is it Onyx and Nami that are just there, or is there a bunch of other people?
There's
that
a
are
bunch of
still
other
there?
people that are there, yes. There's a bunch.
Okay.
I heard Bell.
Yes, I did too, so we should be
Hey,
good
I'm
now.
back.
All right.
Welcome back,
So-
Bell.
So, as Vix is going through her notes, she finally finds the blueprints of the ship, and she holds it up towards Anaran, and then looks at it, looks at Anaran. Oh, right, you don't know how to read something like this. So right here is the numbers that you're going to probably be interested in, and she's pointing out 3 numbers for you. The length of the ship is going to be around 250 feet. The width of the ship is going to be about 50 feet, 60 if you count some parts of it that are off of the deck. And it goes about 50 feet deep.
Okay, so I need another 2,000 gold's worth of incense, herbs, and oils.
We can probably pick those up in Zidoria.
Probably.
Nahiri, do not let Anaran peddle essential oils onto your children.
Huh? I thought I was going to use
He's
this
talking
oil.
about
Look, I thought I was going to use this oils on me.
gross.
He was talking about magical defenses for the boat. I'm assuming it's a spell of some sort that he can cast.
Oh.
What kind of spell needs that much incense? We're gonna smell nothing for years to come.
Well, he may have to cast it multiple times. But, okay.
Know that
So-
brand new ship smell.
So, get Bell and Evelyn to shop. You guys want to at least attempt the arena?
That's what I was about to discuss. Do we want to give it a shot? I mean,
Well, that's the thing. We would only be able to complete one of them. So, why don't we save it for later? We're gonna be coming back anyways.
okay. No, that's fine. We can set up and do when we get a little bit more resources and whatnot, we can come back and maybe make a run at the Gold Cup. After take a couple of take some rests, take shots at multiple cups at one sitting. Okay. No, if that's what Kaylee suggesting, what about the rest of you?
I'm fine with that. The spell that I'm going to cast is going to take several days anyway.
Okay. Careless?
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can wrap up the shopping here. I can visit Dad's stone or grave before we leave, and then we can head on back to base.
Belle, Evelyn, Akira, any of you have any other? Are you okay with that, or do you want to make the attempt at the arena?
Why would we only be able to do one?
They only appear to have one ready.
The others have been talked about and are planned, but for right now, we can only do the Bronze Cup.
Well, might as well go big or go home, so I'm fine with waiting until we have all of it, though I would at least like to see what it's about before we participate.
I mean, we could always do that at any time, honestly.
Yeah, like I said, it's us. It's us versus a set of enemies. The first group is what was it? Something Demon Gang? I can't even remember
the Mad Demon Gang.
The Mad Demon Gang. They have a bit. They're color coordinated. They have their own unique abilities. They might give us a run for our money, considering if we go down, if any of us get knocked out, we can't get brought up with healing, so you have to be a little bit more careful. But
I'm sorry. What?
the Mad Demon Gang, that's their name.
No, the part you said after that.
They're color
No healing?
They're color coordinated.
I mean, that's concerning, but the part after that.
They have various different abilities, or the fact that if we get knocked out, we cannot be healed. We're taken off the court.
The part where they might give us a run for our money.
I'm being kind to them, Belle. I know with your...
I will not be threatened by a bunch of weirdos in Halloween costumes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they did come from one of the mainlands as another...
No fairness.
Hero team, as it were, although they were not quite heroes in a sense. They helped out for money. Only helping out for money. Though they got shit done. They got shit done very well.
Hero team? What?
Mercenaries. Okay. Alright.
Who calls themselves a hero team?
They do.
Maybe they just do that to try to get some clout or try to hide who they were from the mainland. Who knows?
Well, we're okay. We're not going to fight them, so we really don't need to know about them right now, but that's fine. We can come back when at least the Gold Cup is up. The higher branches cup, probably stuff we're going to have to get stronger ourselves before we take on.
Is there any kind of limitations on items that we can bring into these fights, though?
If you're talking about potions and the like, to be fair, in the Bronze Cup, you can bring in and use anything that you want, but there will be further restrictions the higher you go.
Makes sense.
That way a group doesn't come in just guzzle down health potions every turn and just curb stomp everything. The Bronze is really just a rite of passage. If you can get past the Bronze, you can do the rest. Can't do anything without doing the Bronze.
The only way I am losing to motherfuckers dressed like Power Rangers is if they're led by a man named Tommy.
What's Power Rangers?
Anyways, okay. So, if we're not going to compete in the arena, I think we should go get shopping and get going. As much as being around has been nice, Dad, World's not gonna save itself.
No, I know. But it's very easy for you to come back here, so that's why I'm not going to say goodbye. I'm just going to say until next time. Besides, your mother and I now need to start looking at some different possibilities of venues for you.
Well, oh shit! Right, I never. Talk to Gray about turning the palace into potentially a event hall. You know, sometimes forget to do something.
Ah, well,
Get some
considering we don't
actual
have
use out- Yeah, we don't have anybody that needs it anymore. So.
You're right, we don't have a monarchy here anymore, so that's not a bad idea. All right, yeah, I'll let Gray know.
You could always turn it into a wedding reception hall.
That's kind
That's
of
what an
he
event
meant.
hall is.
Whack.
I don't listen. Anyways, but Dad, be careful. I'd get some extra security, potentially somebody that knows how to something, or at least something that allows you to cast Identify a lot. I know I shouldn't be telling you this, but even gifts from people you know, check them. They might try to get to you to get to me.
All right then.
We can't keep everybody on the ship. You guys gotta keep the importers running. You're needed
No.
here.
That's fine. That's fair. If you really think that we are at risk just because of what you're doing, then I believe it's fair to have you have some peace of mind.
Picus is working with the power of Theristan. He's gonna do anything he feels is necessary to get the job done.
Oh. All right. We'll do what we can here, and we'll stay under the radar as best as we can.
Anyways, leave on a high note. It's been good, Dad, and we come back. Hopefully, we'll have nothing but smiles on our faces.
I have no
And
doubts.
grandchildren.
I'm not gonna. We're gonna be back before then, Anaran. For fuck's sake.
Why do you need a wedding venue?
Some people like to treat their weddings as a big celebration, you know, like Kaylee's and whatnot. I personally don't care where we do it, but Vix probably wants something big.
What?
Besides, by the end of this, we're gonna meet a lot more people, and many of them may want to come celebrate too.
Did you forget that we got married?
I don't think Belle knows that Viz is getting married.
Vix is getting married? What? Wait, what?
Nobody tell
Yes.
them it's funnier.
I was only out for a day. What? What? What?
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
You were actually
Technically, two.
Two? Kaylee, you lied to me.
No, he's up for a day.
Aaron, you're
Anyway,
lying to me.
anyway, enough. Come on, let's get you and Evelyn shopping. He'll grab Belle by the cloak. Come on, let's go do this job.
No, but I have so many
Come
questions.
Come on, buddy. Come on. We're gonna get you
No,
some more
what?
stuff. Come on, let's go. You can ask questions later. Right now, you and Evelyn need to get stuff. Okay, bud? Okay, let's go.
Congratulations, I guess. I wish I had someone that said something.
I have no idea what's going on, considering all the fucking noise, but, you know, at least it's lively. Anyway, we're going someplace. All right, up 2, 3, 4, up 2, 3, 4. Moving!
Who are you, loud tiny thing?
Oh, right.
I'll be your
You weren't
reckoning
here-
if you don't shut up.
Oh, right, her. One of the prisoners at Jackson's place was her. She was very, Kelly took a liking to her, and she's a fae, so, figured she might know some stuff, so she's coming with us for a while.
That means I'm her favorite.
I don't remember seeing you among any of the people back there.
Well, to be fair, you were too busy help. You know what? No, we're gonna get you stuff. Let's go. Come on.
I thought we were also taking Evelyn. Why am I the only one getting
Because we're
fresh
waiting for
gang?
them to get to the front, everybody to get to the front door, Belle, before we
Kaylee-
step outside.
Kaylee was gonna ask Rito if he wanted to go shopping. Because
Oh,
there really isn't anything in the store that I want.
For me, no. When it comes to the shopping, Nahiri has strictly forbidden me to do any shopping ever since the last incident yesterday.
Well, then let's go
Mark.
take a walk around the city.
Oh, okay. So, we will do one more round. And then that round's going to include any kind of shopping. And then we'll move on from there. So, let's go ahead and put people in position first. So, Bill and Kaylee going to be outside. Evelyn is wanting to shop. Evelyn here. And then Belle is wanting to shop. Belle over there. And if there's any place that you want to go that does not include what I'm about to do with your character, please say so. Chase, where are you wanting to be right now?
Well, somebody has to go to the shop and tell them about the family discount thing. So Chase is not letting Belle near his family store without supervision.
Fair enough. Fair
I'm not
enough.
a thief. What the fuck?
No, but you might blow it up.
You can trust Evelyn, right?
Evelyn, we can trust. It's the wild card that we have issues.
I got her.
I mean, you can trust Evelyn with Belle, right?
No.
Absolutely not. You wouldn't fight me on shit.
I actually had to stop and think for a moment. It's like, wait, hold on. Evelyn's not a troublemaker, but she hasn't really stopped Belle from doing stupid shit before.
All right.
Like, even I will tell you out of pocket, no. Evelyn, last time you and I went on a solo adventure, we met a talking crab and made a shitload of money. You have absolutely no reason to go against me.
Meanwhile, Carolus, is there anywhere specific you are going to want to be or do?
Honestly, he's just gonna want to visit his father's grave after this is all done, but he will go with Chase to make sure that Belle does not cause any havoc.
All right, then I'll place you over there. Anaran, anywhere specific you would like to be?
I guess Anaran will also supervise under the pretense of him bringing the entire market of every herb, oil, and incense they have.
All right. And then Akira, is there anywhere specific you would like to be?
Where are we going?
Right now, Kaylee's going on a walk with Ryudo. Almost everybody else is heading towards the shop just to keep an eye on Belle and Evelyn. The kids are
That was
staying
the only
behind.
reason.
The kids are staying behind with the Viscaris.
So,
And, Nahiri,
boring,
Vix,
boring,
Rena,
boring.
Ren, and the fairy whose name you haven't learned yet are gonna just be mostly hanging out with each other, waiting on everybody else.
yeah, I'll just go shopping.
For shopping?
I don't need supervision for shopping. I like more shit.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, if that's the case, then right now everybody leaves the Viscaris. There's several hugs, several goodbyes from Mr. and Mrs. Viscari. The kids all bow and say thank you to everyone for their help, as the Viscaris swore to keep a watch over them until everything settles down enough to where they can safely go back to Gavaria. Rito and Kaylee step out and they go in one direction. Everybody else steps out and goes in the other direction. Vix, Nahiri, Rena, Rin, and the fairy all decide to stick with each other, as they also decide to, we'll say that they're also going on a walk around the area, just to sightsee before they leave, since this is the first time for most of them. Reyna mostly being the guide. Nahiri now a little bit more comfortable being here after what happened last time. So, right now we will go back to initiative order with Kaylee just having her turn, and then everyone else is kind of all together on their turn. So, so with that, Kaylee, we will start with you as the gate doors open up, and you and Ryudo are taking a walk.
So, I'm trying to figure out my words. Did you feel that last night?
Well, there's a lot of things that I felt last night, but can you be a little bit more specific?
Our bond allows us to feel each other's emotions, no matter where we are.
Right.
Last night, I felt Nami.
Oh, yeah. I did too. Wait. Yeah, she's, to be perfectly honest, I still kind of feel her. She doesn't feel as hit as heavily as when this whole thing first got revealed, but I still definitely feel a bit of sorrow coming from her. Should definitely go and see her when we can and set some things straight.
How come she didn't come with you guys?
Well, that was on my order. I had asked her to stay behind to watch over everything while I was gone. The only reason that I came and Nahiri was because we both really wanted to talk to Akira about what had happened. And sure enough, that was a, as people say, a nothing burger. Akira didn't really mean what he had said. And there's a lot more going on with him. I just want him to be okay. And Nahiri wishes the same. And also, I felt that, you know, it'd be a good way to be able to get here and see everybody and see you again. So, win-win. But somebody needed to stay behind and watch over the rest of the crew and everybody else that you've made friends with in the Sanguine Sea, and Tsunami is my first mate. So, while Grimm's, of course, is very capable, he's got his hands full with a lot of things, and he's kind of been a bit aloof when it comes to his duties ever since he started getting close to Xiaomi. But that's okay, he deserves it. And Nami, she can actually get some stuff done when she has responsibility put on her.
I'm not saying that I doubted that. It's just, I guess it was just interesting to see her not with you.
Well, that's pretty much why.
Alright, well, I'm glad it wasn't because of any bad reason.
Oh, no.
Though, there is one concern I have.
What's that?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're all gonna be going to the Feywild at one point, and you know how time is with the Feywild and with this world.
I think that I remember Nami mentioning something about how time works differently. But I think she also mentioned that there are ways to try and manipulate that if necessary.
I see.
I'm not going to be much help for you there, but she definitely will be.
I know. that's what's worrying me.
Her helping you is worrying you?
No, you being here.
Ah. I don't think you have much to worry about.
Not because I'm worried about you doing something. I know that you won't do something, but
You're worried about something happening to me.
pretty much.
Kaylee.
I know that we're going to be getting this new ship and we'll be getting more resources to be able to handle something if it happens, but at the same time, especially since we gave Bicus the staff,
I think everything's still going to be okay. Because now we're starting to understand a little bit more about what's going on. When we were attacked, when the crew was attacked off the shore of Zidoria, not only wasn't there to help them, but at the same time, we weren't expecting anything like that. Now, we're expecting all the time. Our defenses are up. We're going to be on lookout, and we're going to be preparing. My crew is definitely not weak. And everything that they've all gone through here on Zidoria, everybody's gotten away stronger than when they started.
there is one person that I'm worried that can break those defenses. Jameis.
Jameis! Oh, that's you're serious.
He's a changeling. And not only that, I think he's gotten a little bit more crafty.
Well then, guess we're gonna have some passwords then, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to do it with my own group, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think that we should do it with the entire crew.
Alright. Well,
I know that we won't have any troubles because we already have that bond, so you can tell if it was me or not.
oh yeah,
So you don't
that'd
have
be
to
easy.
worry about that. But I can't say the same for everyone else.
Right, if he wanted to sneak on board and pretend like he was Grimm's or something. Alright. Yeah, I think that's for the best if we come up with some kind of password system so that he can't fool us just with a change of attire. And
Pretty
face,
much.
height, build.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, he would have a lot of ways. But yeah, passwords should help that.
Alright. As long as we have that, I think we should be alright.
Yeah. I
Yes.
don't think you have too much that you need to worry about. We'll be okay. We know
Can you
what we're up
blame-
against.
Can you blame me, though?
No, I don't blame you at all. In fact, if I were, like I said, if I were in your shoes, I'd feel the same damn way. I'd probably be even more paranoid, actually.
Alright. Just remember that until we go into the Feywild, we still have these rings, so
Yeah.
if at any time, don't be afraid, okay?
Of course.
To contact me if you need.
But I am happy that Nami's going with you.
Yeah. I think she's definitely going to do that once we explain to her about this whole Raven thing.
No doubt. Before, it'd just be a matter of her just helping you being a guide, but I think now you feel like she needs to go out of that necessity.
Yeah.
And who knows? She might actually figure out who she is when she goes back. I don't know how that works. I know that memory loss is a thing, but at the same time, I don't know how strong, to what extent, and if it's gone forever or if it comes back when you return. Or if it's just suppressed and needs some jogging, I don't know. But it'll help her either way.
Me either. It's a little weird, but we'll figure something out.
We will. We always have.
Yeah. For once, we always have.
Well, on that, I'm smelling some street food.
Come on.
Let's go get something to munch on.
Yeah. Alright, I'll end their turn there.
Yeah, it's just about time.
Yeah.
So, meanwhile, over at the other side of town, at the Viscari Importers, we have, as I should actually change the time of day. It is closer to noon now. There we go. As the party has gathered up outside of the Viscari Importers, so that the two that were unable to before are able to do some shopping now. In which case, I will now copy over the link to today's new wares. So in the D&D voiceless chat, there you go. So, while Evelyn and Belle are looking it over, you all are free to roleplay amongst yourselves. If you have any, excuse me, that you would like to do.
Alright. Look, Bill, I didn't mean to be too... It's just, this is my place, my family's place, and you have a habit for chaos and sometimes causing destruction even when you don't mean to. I know you'll give this place decent respect, but still, also, if I'm not here, you don't get a discount.
That's cool and all. Just gonna raise my hand. Were the handcuffs necessary?
What?
What? Huh? Where did those even come from?
So? She just shrugs. Chase just takes his thieves' tools, takes the handcuffs off of him. For fuck's sake, Sue. There's a joke, and there's taking it too far. Alright.
I thought it was funny, but I am curious as to how she got those. And how I did not notice until now.
She probably borrowed them from the shop herself. For fuck's sake. Anyways, we have manacles. We sell manacles here.
She's just like, I stole them out of Vix's bag.
Probably. That would count. That will.
Yeah, Belle just completely freezes. You didn't break those when you picked the lock, did you?
No. Please. I'm a professional.
Okay. I'm not breaking her stuff.
Anyway, find
Chase
somebody to talk to so you can get your stuff, man.
Yeah, Chase with picking locks. Chase has a plus 15 to roll. He's not breaking those easy. All right, hello.
Mr. Viscari, hello.
Hello. Brought a couple more of my friends by. They couldn't visit yesterday, so same as before. Family discount and all.
No problem, no problem. So, for the two of you, of course, take a look around, see if there's anything that you would like. If there's anything specifically you're looking for, I can see if I can find it for you, if we got it.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, right. And my friend here said, I'm not sure if we have any more, but he's apparently needs more of the stuff he bought here before.
I need
well,
2,000 more 2,000 more golds worth of oils, herbs, and more incense.
Ah, the lavender guy. All right, hold on. Bob! Yeah! We need more of what we got earlier of that crate of incense and herbs and oils. What's that guy doing? I don't know, but he needs 2,000 gold more of it. Better not hear that this is some kind of contraband shit. I assure you, he is a friend of the Viscaris. It's fine. All right.
Pace,
I don't know how his system has turned lavender into a narcotic, but he has figured out how to make it a narcotic for him and him alone.
That is why I'm very cautious.
It's relax, fine. Yeah, contraband's handled by a different department. Look, it's fine. He has something to help protect us from our travels. Don't worry about it.
Massage oils?
You'd be surprised what could be a spell component nowadays.
Oh, interesting. More than I'm supposed to know. All right, another crate of everything that's the same as last time. Yeah.
Chase will put it in his bag of holding this time because Anaran's probably running out at this point.
And I puts it in his bag. Alright, now it's full.
Alright, so...
Alright, so, yep, you got another 2K's worth of stuff.
Now then, as far as the others,
Either of you taking a look at it have any idea of anything you might want?
Well, I have a couple of questions before I can make a decision. First, is this with? Are these prices with the discount applied?
No,
Yes.
they are not with the discount applied. You let me worried about the discount. It's a 10% discount. I will calculate that when you are buying stuff because I can.
Okay.
On my screen, I can actually turn it down to -10, and it'll give me the actual prices, which I will calculate and tell you the end.
Okay. And then the second question, in the last couple I missed, did we make any money that I need to know about?
No, I don't think we did.
We got a couple of guns from Jackson, but I
Okay.
don't think we got any other besides
No, we
the-
didn't.
I didn't know if there'd been if I'd missed a loot divvy or anything.
The last time we made gold was when we raided Zirian's trove, and that was a while
Only
ago.
other
Okay.
item we got was Chase's new lucky coin, which is Timora's lucky coin. That's it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It was basically, yeah, you just put your hand in your pocket, you see your coin, it's like Timora's smiling face at you.
Okay. Just looking up a couple of things then.
Take your time, buddy.
And for the potions healings, are those just there? Are those the number that are there? Or...
That is the
Oh.
potion. That is the number that's actually there. Yes. So there's only 4 graders and 3 regulars.
Basically,
Oh.
it's balanced so that you don't just buy a fuck ton of potions.
Yeah, because when I was doing that before, I realized, oh, you guys can just buy as many as you want. Let me
We want to
kinda-
buy 40.
Let me kind of limit it down a little bit. Yeah, considering how cheap they are, yeah, you could. Like bonus action, drink a potion every single turn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Proceed to roll all ones.
Well, I will then ask first, Evelyn, is there anything right now that you see that you would like to purchase? Or are you still browsing?
I see that I see of the technically two main things I can buy. I want and I'll be buying 2 potions of greater healing. So
breathe that up.
I'm okay.
2. You okay?
I'm okay. I'm just choking on myself. All right.
Look, Carl, you don't need to bend down that way.
Oh my god,
That's
Charles.
amazing.
Damn it,
Okay.
Charles.
Okay, Charles, what do you want to buy besides the healing potions?
I'm buying two great healings and the ones that the scrolls shield.
All right. So let's see. Scroll of. Okay, let me get my calculator out. So that's so far 270 minus 108 for the scroll of shield. Okay.
And the scroll tsunami.
Scroll of tsunami. All right. No, this will not summon the fairy.
She just pops out of the. It just pops out of the scroll. Hi there.
All right. Mm. 9 to 20 plus 8 plus 70. Oh. So right now, you are at 9,598.
9,578.
98. 9,598.
I'll pay with that. I'll pay that.
All right. Then you receive 2 greater healing potions, 1 scroll of shield, and 1 scroll of tsunami. Somehow there's just a heavy weight of wet feeling as you pick up that scroll of tsunami. Very powerful scroll. Very soggy. All right. Those are now removed from the shop. So, in case you want to get more, we will bounce back to you in a second. Belle, what would you like out of the list here?
Da-da-da-da-da. Need to read one more thing, and that, Jesus, that got giga nerfed. All right, no, I'm not interested in that, and this one is. Okay.
While he's still gathering up his thoughts, Evelyn, is there anything more you would still like to purchase?
I've been looking at that list and no.
No? Okay, so you're finishing it off then.
Yep.
All right, so then yes, it will be fully on Belle now. And once Belle has purchased, then if anybody else wants to buy something, they still can. Kaylee, even though you're not physically there, if there's something here you would like to buy, you can, and we'll make that happen. We'll just say somebody buys it for you, and then you pay them back, kind of thing.
Okay, so the Silver Raven.
Oh, the Silver Raven with the discount is 4,500.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. And I'm just to make sure we're on the same page with that's a figurine of wondrous power.
That is the
Yes.
figurine. It's an uncommon figurine. This silver statuette of a raven can become a regular raven for up to 12 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed. While in raven form, the figurine allows you to cast the animal message spell on it at will.
Okay.
That is a
Just making sure.
You'll have your very own Z.
So not really seeing much else that I'm not seeing much else that'd be useful here.
Let me know if you're tapping out.
I mean, you could always use a scroll of fly, so you don't have to burn a spell slot sometimes.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'll take the fly scroll as well.
Right, so another 3.
Fly and hold person.
Hold person? Okay, that's
So I'm sorry that was all, and that all totaled is what?
let's see.
It was 45, 216, and what?
4,924.
Okay. Okay. That'll do it.
All right. So with that,
1,924.
is there anything here anyone else would like to purchase?
Yeah.
I got a couple.
All right.
Kira go first.
Yep. Let Akira go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
2 scrolls. Longstrider and Catnap.
I figured you'd get the catnap.
Damn, I'm gonna get the Catnap.
All right, so we got ourselves. Oh, let me pull up the calculator again. All right, not minus already. The Long Strider, 120. And wait. Oh, I forgot about the discount. There we go. All right. Long Strider is 108. And then you said Catnap, which is 360. All right, so Catnap is gone. Long Strider is gone. Anything more that you would like?
This is actually a quick question from last week. Did Akira heard about Vix, saying what she needs to make the boots or some shit?
The boots for Careless?
Oh, it's only just for Careless?
Yeah, those boots are for Careless to have a little bit more movement. It's something else that she has in mind for you.
Huh. Okay. Okay, well, that's basically it.
All right. So that's 468 gold.
468.
And Anaran said that he saw something.
Well, I saw quite a few things actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that because I only have so much funds left. But let me do some quick.
While he's looking over stuff, another thing is there, Chase. Chase,
Yes.
is there like a tailor or something here?
E points. Oh, let's see. Which side looks like it has I thought sorry. It looks like an auction place in the back. Technically, this place. Well, okay, yeah. Chase will point back to this area over here. That looks like the best place to. That's the closest thing to cloth. It's like they should be able to help you over there.
Okay,
So,
because my crap's been getting tore up.
Yeah. Anaran will buy 2 scrolls.
2 scrolls.
Scroll of Find Greater Steed.
Find 576.
And then Scroll of Reincarnate.
I had a feeling you were going for that one. 3, 4, 16.
Another resurrection spell, just has a quirk.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we don't have to use it, but it's now an option. Alright. So that's 4,036 gold without the...
That is with the discount.
Oh, that's with the discount.
Yes. Because
Okay,
without the
4,000.
discount, the reincarnate is 3,840, and the greater steed is 640.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, so 4,036 for those 2 scrolls. Yeah. Thoraya was interested in the Giant Slayer Greatsword, but then she saw the price and was like, oh, I'll just sit back. Ooh, pretty sword. Can't have. Well, no, I shouldn't. I could, if
I mean,
did
the halberd is there.
Yeah. The halberd is indeed there.
Well, I mean, if she wants it, she can buy it.
Well, the halberd is there, yeah, but she's more interested in the Giant Slayer Greatsword because there was news of hill giants, and that could be a potential issue.
How much gold do you have?
5,000? If I dip into the group pot, then I could grab it, but...
You know what? I could be generous and give you 1,000 for it.
Let's see, with that, it's 6,335. Yeah... What do I have actually that we should get rid of that we don't use? Kakaro, could you figure out how much a emerald pen is worth? Probably not very much, but...
Probably not, because I remember seeing that before, so 5E...
Yeah.
On Fizban's Treasury of Dragons item prices, an emerald pen is 50 gold.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright.
How much is in the group pot again?
2,400 some. I could dip into that for 1,300 and get that greatsword, because that could be actually pretty helpful.
Well, just get the 300. Hold on, just get the 300 out, and I'll give you the 1,000 to cover for it.
I'll ask this: how much more often do you think we will need this? Or
I know, this is more of a, I don't know how often a giant's gonna be a problem.
Better to be prepared than not have something, right?
Well, we have stuff for it, it's just...
the giant greatsword, it does 2d6 more damage to a giant and can potentially knock them prone. It is a good weapon, but for it to be really valuable, the DM would have to throw giants at you a lot.
Yeah. No, instead, Soraya will just take the 918 gold from Anaran and just take the halberd.
All right. 1 + 1 halberd. That price become at 918.
Yep.
Alright. On to Sky.
Let's see. I think I'm just going to take the last 2 potions of greater healing for now. Get my calculator out so Kagero doesn't have to do all the math.
It's 270.
270 for the 2 greater potions. Sec. 200.
That's discounted already, Sky.
Yeah, I know. I was just, just taking it out of my. Don't worry. I know it's discounted.
Anything else?
Hang on, let me just add 2 more to my greater potions. We go back. Let's see. I don't need to scroll. Ooh. I'll take the scroll of Longstrider.
That's gone.
Already gone.
Oh, it's gone? Fuck. Fuck, somebody already took it.
Yep.
Akira did.
Damn it. I was hoping that you didn't take it. I looked away for a moment.
You might need to refresh the page, because now a few things are gone.
Okay, now it's gone. Nah, that's good. Yeah, I can't find anything here that I would probably want outside of the potions. Like, I could see a use for the Ring of Feather Fallen, but we got the parachute, so that, like, negates it effectively.
That's essentially your Featherfall, yes.
Yeah,
It's a limited time per day use, but yeah.
Yeah, like it's a good item, but limited is kind of ruins it. So I think I'm just gonna buy the 2 potions. I'm
All
good.
right. Then that's 270 gold, and that is it.
Yep. He'll pay the gold. Thank you very much, good sir.
And I'll let Bun go first. If she sees anything.
Yep. Bun, is there anything from that list that you would like? Let me make sure that you're actually there, though.
She just unmuted.
Okay, she's typing.
Her mic might have. Oh, her mic fucked up again.
Oh.
Hello?
There we go.
There she is. There she is.
Oh.
Alright.
I was just like, I was like, I completely forgot I was muted, and then I realized, oh, my mic's messed up. I thought since I left with Ryudo that I wasn't going shopping.
We're making it fair because you're the only one who didn't show up, so we're treating it as if, in character, you mentioned something that you're interested in, then another character is like, ooh, she's just looking for this, and then they buy it, and then they give it to you, and you give them back the money.
Okay.
So if there's anything, so it's basically a role play way of you shopping without you being there.
I don't know. How much gold do I have? Oh, that's how much gold I have. Not really, no.
Okay. You are still getting some trick arrows eventually here soon, so it's not like you're going
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't go shopping, is because I want to kind of save all that for the trick arrows.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Alrighty.
If there had been something really, like, big, like a longbow of +3, then I'd be like, ooh, I'll jump on that. But
I figured. But no, not that year. All right.
I'm sure if there was, everybody would be screaming at me, be like, "There's a
All right. Well, then if that's the case, then it's now Chase, who is on base in his own place.
Stop.
Drop the
Okay.
base.
God damn it, Kagado.
Okay.
With Vix on his face.
Yes.
Okay, you turned it from a lame joke that he was doing into a good one, Bell. That was good.
All right.
Alright, so let's see. Scroll Disguise Self, Skill Empowerment, and Stone Skin.
All right. Minus 10. All right. So, Disguise Self for the 108. Then Skill Empowerment for the 1160. And it was the last Stone Skin?
Stone Skin, yes.
All right, so that's 1,844.
Alright. 1,844. Alright.
Okay. So, the list has been hit quite a bit. So, right now, since everybody else is gone, I believe everybody else is gone. Let's see. You. Yes, everybody's gone. So, if there's anything left, now's the time. Otherwise, we will continue on to what Bell is doing. That will give us 10 seconds to decide. Going once, twice, and shop is closed. All right. So, with everybody now having what they need, Bell, what on earth are you doing?
Just seeing Taylor about repairing some of the damage to my some of the damage on all these couple of fights to my current attire, and possibly browsing browsing materials for possibly constructing more stuff, getting new clothes.
I see. Well, yeah, you are in textiles right now with more of it outside. But there is somebody there, this guy, who appears to be watching over all of it. Hi, how can I help you?
Just, well, I'm just gonna flap my cape with all the frays and holes and burns.
Please stop moving. Please stop moving. I'm currently measuring. Got it. All right. So, yeah. All right. So, you are looking for something to replace that god-awful outfit of yours. You're looking to repair that amazing outfit of yours.
Hang on. Gotta talk to Ghost for a second.
Okay.
Does it really look that bad?
Well, it's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside that counts.
No, you get out. Actually, while we're doing this, you get out here.
What?
You're getting a body soon enough.
Oh, okie dokie. So, to this guy's horror, watches as Bell's mouth just unhinges and a woman crawls out. Hi.
Don't look at me. That's the weirdest molt I've ever done.
Leave him alone for 5 minutes. Leave him alone for 5 minutes.
Hey, Jim. We got a Yuan-Ti giving birth through his mouth over here. How much you been drinking?
I swear to you, I have not had anything to drink in the past 5 minutes. I gotta see this right. All right, nope.
I don't know what he's noping. At this point, it already done happened. He didn't see shit. There's just a lady here.
It's not as funny that way. Okay, creepy man. Does your daughter want something to wear? Outside of those? Well, I mean, yeah,
No,
but I kind of wanted for that first.
the D word that you were about to say.
Oh, should I be calling you
And
daddy
don't
now?
encourage this crap. Don't encourage her.
Okay, I'm gonna stand over here.
Well, you can't measure the shit out of us without being from all the way over there.
I've already measured you!
You haven't measured her.
Looks over at Philomena's very literally doing extremely questionable poses. I believe your daughter has a future.
She's not my daughter, but...
Oh. Then... Wait, so Yuan-Ti don't give birth through the mouths? I learned something new today.
Well, even if we did, I'm male.
Ah, that explains it. For women, it goes out one side. For the males, it goes out the other. Ah, makes sense. Wait a minute, no, it doesn't!
Hey, Philomena, you're human, or were at one point. Are all their anatomy classes this bad?
Actually, I'm a half-elf.
You're at least half of... Does that mean you only have half of his brain, or he only has half of yours?
Whose brain? What brain? Yours? His? What? What?
Half elf is still half human. You are still half this idiot. Our anatomy class is that bad.
Hmm? Oh!
My point.
You were making it sound like that we were related. That being said, I would like some clothes. I was thinking something along the lines of purple. Something very royal, you know.
That actually doesn't sound so bad. I'll look over the same.
Bitch is taking my style.
See.
Holy shit! I didn't even think about that. Oops.
Yep. With those measurements, you're going somewhere, lady. All right. Wait a minute. You're a ghost. You can't wear anything.
She's not going to be a ghost for much longer.
I'm going to need the measurements of whatever body you're going to be putting her in. Her regular measurements are going to work.
We saw the body. Wouldn't you say it was about the same?
It was actually taller.
How much taller? Actually, just call Chase. He'd probably know.
Mr. Viscari! Mr. Viscari!
Hey,
Careless.
Fine.
I leave him alone for 5 minutes, Anaran. I leave him alone for 5 minutes.
I know.
Your friend has given birth to a beautiful young woman who wants clothes, but she's a ghost, so she can't wear them. And she said that she has another body that she can use, but I don't have that measurements. And oh
my god! I forgot Anaran does take those as well.
I think it was probably about. I think if I remember that robot or that body, it was close to her measurements to begin with, right, Anaran?
Yeah, I already wrote them down.
I
I figured this would happen.
I literally have it, so I should be able to. Here we go. Just slightly taller.
Yeah. Who knows what's gonna happen when we shove it in there, but might do something different. Might changed to her original thing, but okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we never put the body away. We actually probably have it with us.
Yep.
Jace, did you really just say that?
I'm just gonna turn to her. I hope it doesn't stay that featureless when you get in there.
Well, I'm hoping that some of your friends that are really good with this sort of thing, Vix, I believe, is quite good at that. Perhaps that she could make some alterations to capture my natural features.
I mean, if you don't mind a buzz cut, I can always add hair with, like, magic marker or something.
You do that, and I'm going to cover your entire body with magic marker. It will burn constantly. That's how magical it is.
Oh.
Alright, I think I got it. I'm so confused, but... Right, Mr. Viscari, business, whatever the sayings are.
You're probably gonna need to get her some actual therapy.
I'm gonna have to give them a raise.
Oh.
Slow day. Slow day. This is like only the 4th guy that we've traumatized.
Alright, here's a quick draw up for somebody that, somebody like you that wants to, flaunt. Oh, you do know me quite well. Let's take a look. Ooh. Oh, I like. Let's see. Not bad. I like the accents. Alright. Pay the man. Oh, I can't. Right. Cheers, mate. Oh.
Since it's apparently a subject today, I was going somewhere with that, but it just occurred to me that I don't have the mental control to block her out. So, never get your soul literally chained to a woman. Or anyone. But especially someone like this.
So,
Do we have an understanding? Do you understand?
my only understanding is that I'm gonna make an outfit, I'm gonna fix yours, and I'm gonna be drinking myself to sleep tonight.
So you do get it. Good. I'm just gonna hand him I don't know, 50 fucking gold. Here's a tip.
1, 2, 3, mending. Pff, you're good.
If you're done traumatizing my employees,
That was not intentional. He called my outfit stupid.
it's never intentional with you, Belle. It just happens.
He called my outfit stupid. Philomena, I needed her to confirm that it was fine. I don't know why I'm looking at Anoram when I say this, but
It's fine. Since I have you here, hold on a second, Anoran.
What?
What?
Adam starts smoking.
Look, that little outburst Kaylee had back at the temple. It was involving
Outburst?
You and Belle were talking.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming you told Belle.
Oh,
About
about what Matrix lies? Yes.
Okay.
Her what?
Okay. I am sorry that I wasn't the first one to tell you, Belle, since I'm the one who found out. But, yes, Dietrich told me about the modified memory spell. Not sure if she told me everything out the gate, but that is what she told me. Anoran said was the truth as far as I know it.
Okay.
I
Um.
I should have told you sooner, okay? But we were dealing with Zirian and the other stuff, and I shouldn't have kept that from you for so long. But it's just like every other chance I had to try and tell you, well, the curse flared up. And I figured, right now, while I have you by yourself, away from the party before, because I wanted to talk to you about it first before we start telling everybody about it.
What are you talking about?
About Metric having a spell cast on you when you were young, and Chase is going to go through the whole thing that Metric told him. I
Roll insight.
Okay.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this?
Yes.
I will
Okay,
say
perfect.
you guys have.
Yeah.
I'm giving you guys 5 minutes for this.
Yeah.
We'll keep it quick. Yeah, Chase is like.
Yeah, 25.
I got a 12.
All right. So, Chase is still confused. Anarin,
Uh-huh.
Bell does not know what the fuck you are talking about. Either of you are talking about.
Jason suggests we move on from this for the moment and come back to this another day.
Okay, fine.
He does not remember this conversation at all.
Okay, you know what, Belle? We'll talk about this later when we have more time. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. The others are waiting.
So, then with that, shall meet up with the rest of the group, and I hit stop with the timer. So now it's just a matter of what next.
I'd assume meet up at the entrance, and then we all head to the Sanguine Sea base, considering that's where. Oh no. Careless Senior, not Careless Senior.
Adonis.
Yeah, Adonis's grave.
All right. And I will ask really quickly then, Haley, since you aren't with that group, are you willing to just head to the entrance, or is there something you would like to do first?
No. Kaylee's basically talked all she wanted with Narito, so.
All right. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm just going ahead and switch over. There. All right. Now to bring you all in. I found this.
All right. So you all make your way across the desert. A very short trip, as just leaving the city of Dalam, you can easily see the main oasis right on the horizon. Does not take you very long to get there. And you arrive to a nice green, lush area. Paradise in the desert, where there's crystal clean, cool water, and the monument that was made for Careless's father.
Careless is gonna take a big breath. This won't take long. Just give me a moment, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You'll come up to the grave, look at it. Father, it's been a while. He'll get down on a knee and kind of hang his head down. I've been doing what I can out here. Been keeping an eye on Mother. My friends and I, we brought an evil to an end on this island. Syrian's dead. Dalam is free of its corruption. There's so much more to be done. I know you and I never got to know one another, but I do hope that in some way, shape, or form, you're continuing to watch out over me and Mother. You're watching out for our friends. And that you're proud. Proud of what we've been able to accomplish. And not embarrassed by anything that I've done. I know you probably can't hear me, but if you can, please keep an eye on Mother when I'm away. She misses you dearly. I wish I got to know you more too. There's so many things I wanted to ask you about who you were before this incident at the arena, before the Hydra. Look at me, I'm talking to a gravestone and expecting replies. God, I must be going insane or hanging out with the others too much. But in some ways, Father, I like to imagine that I embody what you were in your youth. Headstrong, powerful, willing to help those in need. You were taken too far, or too soon. Too soon before I could even get to truly know you. I just hope that you know that even if it was brief, I was proud to have finally met you. He'll hang his head down low again. I wish you have an easy rest over there. And if my darling Amelia's there, give her a hug for me, would you? I'll just be quiet as he just sits there and keeps his head hung low.
So, Careless, as you sit there for a moment, right after you have finished speaking to your father, it seems to be very quiet. There is a gentle breeze, nothing extravagant, making the candles flicker, the water ripple. Makes a nice calming noise with all the leaves all around. It is a very serene, safe place. Tell at the very least that this is a very, very calm, quaint resting place. It has been since it was built.
Okay. He's gonna look back up at the grave. I don't know what the future holds for me in my life. If I die on the battlefield, then I die on the battlefield. If I die in this mission, then I die on this mission. But before my limited time on this world is up, I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing since the start. Fighting to protect the innocent. Fighting to stop the people who are just trying to corrupt or destroy this world from achieving their victory. Fighting to make sure that no son or daughter loses their father the same way I lost mine. And I'll make sure that your memory is always remembered here. Make sure that every warrior knows about Adonis Ironblade, the man who fought in the arena all his life, protected his wife no matter what. He'll pull out the new Dragon Greatsword and look at it. Adonis. You know, I've been wondering what to name this thing for a while. Who knows? If you're there, and you're okay with it, I'd like to pretend that you would be honored that the sword would share your name.
So, just let me know when you are finished with what you want to say.
He'll get up, put the sword back on his back. I'm going away for a while, Dad. When I come back, I'll be sure to visit you at least once a year. For now, keep being a beacon of hope to those who decide to become warriors. That's what you are to me. And don't worry. I'll take good care of Mother. Promise. From one iron blade to another. Turn around. Take a deep breath. Okay. Better get going.
When you take your first step, as you're zooming off way too quickly, as you take your first step, the flame that has been lit right over the grave of Adonis goes from a bright orange to a light blue. And that flame seems to go into the very sword that you claim to have named Adonis. While that sword does need some tempering and work, it has been touched by something. Careless, what it now has, on top of what else you're going to do to it, is an enhanced version of a specific combat superiority maneuver. Your commander's strike has been enhanced when you use that sword. Whenever you use that sword, when you use commander's strike, you don't just ask one of your allies to make an attack. Your ally now attacks with you. So you still get to attack while you command an ally, still within the rules of Commander's Strike, to also make an attack. So basically, you no longer lose your one attack to do this as long as you use that sword.
Gotcha. That's a pretty decent buff. He'll look at the sword, smile. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Place it back on his back. Alright, to get back to the others. And I'll be back. I promise.
So as the rest of you see Careless approaching, you don't see anything, of course, different with him, but you do see that the sword that he had been carrying along with him of his father's is emitting a bit more of a magical glow about it.
I will say that he seems clear of mind right now. Still a little sad, if you want to roll insight, but he's not breaking down anymore. Thanks to you, everyone. Thank you.
So, several of them there don't really truly understand what's going on. Rin, Reyna, of course, the fairy. Though Vix does know the story, so of course nods to you with a smile. So does Ryudo. Hiri does as well. Not wanting to really speak up over this moment because sometimes silence is the best response. More respectful response.
Alright, everybody. I appreciate you allowing me to do this. But we got a job to do. Let's get back to the Sanguine Sea base, head over to Zidoria.
Alright. Is there anything anyone else would like to do or say here before we move on?
Not that I can think of.
Right. Going once. Twice. Right. So, as you all gather up, then prepare the journey towards the Sanguine Sea base. That is where I am going to request a couple of minutes so that I can use the restroom, because I did not take that 5. I was too busy. So, be right
Yeah, and the
back.
curse of the DM.
That's fine if he needs to take a 5-minute break. I need to add all that stuff that he just said to my weapon.
I will help you out with that after the stream. Yeah, you're probably not going to be using it tonight, but I will help you out after. But yeah, just
Okay.
Just like 2.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Makes it even better, the sword's name is now on something that came from Zirian.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's either take the 2 minutes to step away or pee in a cup, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Alright. Change. Oh. I've got some music to. Oh. And let's paste. Yeah. Go. X. N. O. All right, I think I got everybody. Find a way to organize all these tracks.
Playlist, my friends. Playlists.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
The only downside is that you're gonna have to manually swap out what the first song of each playlist is.
Ugh.
And you can only have so many. Like 26 playlists? Yeah, that's why
could
I play a
always-
lot of the same music.
You could always just do a word spreadsheet and just have the link to certain names there and just copy paste from there.
That's actually what I did
Yeah.
before. I might have to do that.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be a bit of an issue with all the whole, no YouTube bots anymore.
Should have known it'd be on the first page, considering it is main hub.
Main hub.
All right. So, you all manage your way back to the Order of the Sanguine Sea headquarters. Things don't look all that different. There is a little bit of a hustle and bustle a little bit further ahead towards where Silver's house is. You don't see any of your friends within eyes reach. Eyes distance. You know what I mean?
Eyesight.
Eyesight, thank you. So, I will now pass it on to you as Rin is just looking around in awe, and your fairy friend is like, wow, I didn't know that there was a place like this so connected to the Feywild.
Technically, it's not.
Come on, let's go see
I will-
Silver.
I will say that Kaylee's holding Rito's hand, and she starts to squeeze it a bit.
It's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry, Dream was based around here.
I see. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine.
All right. Let's not wander off too much, especially you are new. Miss Fairy, I don't think we ever... What do we call you?
Theo!
Theo.
Theo.
Good.
Theo.
I
Easy
remember
name.
that.
Normally
remember?
quick to ask about what to call people. This is the first time it's taken us this long.
True.
Yeah, we've been busy. Come on, let's go see how Silver's doing.
Well, just so you know, that's all I'm giving you. Wait,
That's fine.
do you all know? No, wait, none of your... Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. So that's all I'm giving you. So, as you all make your way deeper and deeper into the Sanguine Sea headquarters, you come across Silver's house. There's several boxes on the outside. You can see Leonis and Kyra, as well as at times Nira. I'll make sure who else is around here. coming in and out, carrying something with them, pulling it outside. Carolus and Kaylee, since you two are at the front, you can see that upon looking inside, it's looking rather empty. There's no tables, there's no equipment, just boxes, barrels, and bags. Ah, welcome back, everyone.
Well, isn't this a sad sight to see?
Looks like he's packing up everything to move it.
Yeah. Guessing he has to be in Zidoria, so...
Well,
That actually
place-
is the idea, yes.
this place isn't safe anymore.
Well, about that, he does believe that it's time to move on, but as far as the safety of this place, well, it's being blessed right now.
What do you
Hello?
mean by blessed?
Well, of course, we didn't have a cleric or anything nearby, so we were kind of wondering what to do, and that's when one of your friends stepped up and offered to help. Everyone seemed a little bit surprised that it was Nami.
Huh.
Can Akira sense any difference with this place or no?
You can actually sense that the Feywild magic seems even stronger than before. In fact, I should probably reflect that a bit. Instead of warm, it should be...
Almost like enchanted.
Yeah, a little bit more enchanted. Oh, yes, of course, my mistake. You have been here at this place so many times. You've seen that this place has had very little as far as time of day, because there's so much in the way of canopied trees blocking the sun. However, somehow, some way, it's raining.
It's
Akira's
a bell.
tail
And we know that that's an anomaly, right?
Yeah.
Like it's never rained before.
It's not a heavy rain, it's just a light trickling.
So Akira's tail's actually flared up, and he actually takes a deep breath. I guess that's why it's so different now.
You're right,
Smells
Akira.
like home.
Not fully Feywild, but closer.
Are you sure? Really feels like it.
Hey, Kagero.
Just a little bit, more dull. Needs to be brighter. Yes.
How noisy is Anaran's head right now?
Well, wrath is very calm, but sorrow is very active.
In that instance... Excuse me.
Oh, right now, I'm going to ask everyone to please roll... Well, do you all want to use the same roleplay initiative as before, or roll a new one?
I would like a new one.
All right.
Yeah, of course
It's like-
everyone wants a new one.
All right. Everybody, please roll for a new initiative, because there's quite a few things that are going to be happening before you all leave this place. And I want everyone to have a chance to...
I mean, this is better, Dice.
Of course.
All right.
Meanwhile, Kira crits his.
Why?
You don't remember, rolling it is rolling it, but you can always elect to go last or drop yourself down to the bottom of the list. Rolling it is truly if you want to have a chance of going first, second, third, fourth.
No, I get that. It's just more that why is my roll is starting to get good on initiative, but dog shit when it comes down to fighting.
That's what
boy,
he's
do I
annoyed
know how
about.
that
It is-
feels.
It is the
Yeah.
curse.
I know
It's
exactly.
the curse!
Yeah, Friday
Yeah, like I
feel
bitch
very
about the
bad.
same thing, Akira. Don't worry about it.
I think everybody here has related to that at least once or twice in their life playing this game.
So now then, I'll go down the list, starting with Evelyn.
I got a 12.
A 12? Bell?
And Chase got a 12 too, so.
Oh my god! Oh, I got Chases. Bell?
18.
Okay. Anaran?
14.
Alright. Kaylee?
21.
Alright. I already got Chases. Careless?
5.
Ugh. Akira?
22.
Ah, so Akira's first. Alright. So, before we do anything, I'm going to explain what some of the NPCs are going to do first. So, upon reaching Silver's house, you don't see Silver, you just see Kyra, Leonis, Nira, and even Zed is there. Ryudo, Vix, and Nahiri all look at each other for a moment, and they just kind of push through and they run off somewhere. Spot.
I think I know which spot they went.
Yeah, you could probably make the easy assumption. Leonis and Cairo have stopped moving boxes, has since you all arrived, and really, for the most part, if anybody does look inside, like I said, it's nothing but moving supplies. They seem to be taking a bit of a break. Nira is giving them something to drink. Zed is just flapping his wings at them to kind of help cool them off. Rin and Reyna, well, Reyna kind of is a little bit confused, so she kind of follows where Ryudo's going. I'll say that she goes there too. But Rin, not really knowing too much of anything, decides to stick with the rest of you, being more close to Silver's place right here. And as far as everybody else, you don't really see them. So they could be all gathered in one spot or spread out. Now, with that, Akira, we start with you.
So you described the sky as dull, correct?
Are you asking me or are you asking Fio?
What was that?
Are you asking me or are you asking Fio?
You.
Me, okay. The sky is a little bit more dull and gray because rain is now coming down from it. You don't really see any sky really much to begin with, but it's almost as if clouds have formed at and around where the canopies are of the trees, and rain is falling down. Just a gentle rain, enough that people could still work in, hence what Leonis and Kyra are doing. But rain nonetheless.
Kara takes a seat on the box real quick and just looks down at Kaylee. I might have a feeling where you're gonna probably go next.
Yeah.
You might want to check up on her, just in case.
Yeah, that was my plan. Don't worry.
Now then. Seems I'm gonna probably have to entertain you, little one.
What,
Yes,
me?
you, Theo.
Okay. Can you do tricks?
Ain't no dog, but a little snap on the fingers and his purple flame comes up a bit. Have my ways. Or maybe a little something like...
Oh, I've seen people like you.
You have where?
Oh, geez, yeah,
Or-
all over the Feywild. Well, not all over. And some of the ones that I've seen are a lot bigger and scarier. But you're adorable. You're not going to eat me, are you? I'd highly I'd highly say that you shouldn't try to eat me.
Bigger and scarier. So, something tells me that you have seen.
Yeah, mule.
Oh no, no! I am no one's mule.
Whee! Giddy up.
Immediately transforms and grabs her. Absolutely not.
Oh, you know, fine. Fine. You should not try to eat me.
Don't tempt me.
Ooh, scary.
But seriously, you have seen more of me around.
Oh yeah, here and there. Some like you, some not like you, but still like you.
You don't know where you came from, though.
Oh, of course I know where I came from. I
Where-
came from the Feywild. I just don't exactly remember where and why.
You don't know. You don't know where what.
Where from the Feywild? I mean, I am a Fey and I am wild, so I must be from Feywild.
Do you remember where exactly? Where were you in the material plane?
Oh,
Or-
yeah. So, when I woke up, I was somewhere near a very, very thick forest, very similar to the Feywild, but I knew I was on the material plane because everything was a lot more dull, and I couldn't smell a lot of my normal favorite smells anymore. It was just air. Boring air. So, that's when I decided to go and take a look at the first civilization that I could find, and that was a little place on the port, and that's when I got captured, put in the ship, and then you found me.
Oh, so you were in the port, not next to a giant tree.
Nope, not next to a giant tree. I was near a bunch of giant trees, although they weren't all that giant, to be perfectly honest. They were, I'd say, actually looking around here, I'd say it was kind of like this, but a little bit more dense.
Not that place, then.
A little bit more green, too. Lots of green, lots of vines.
Anyway, might as well. Anyway, enough with that series of questions. What was your home like?
Oh, I wish I could tell you. I can't remember.
So you really got a memory wipe then.
Well, we have a bit of a problem with that, yeah.
Actually, how much of your Fey magic can you still use?
I don't know. I haven't tried them all.
Can you try some right now? Or is that too much for you?
No, sure. Here, let me try. And bibbity bobbity boo. Akira, you turn into a bush. See? Oh, wait, you're a bush. You can't answer. Okay, bibbity bobbity. Now you're back to normal. See?
I'm actually surprised. Well, I'm actually surprised it worked on me, of all people.
Well, of course you
Is
can.
that what that looks like?
Say what?
Actually, you might be useful at all.
I am
see that
always
snake?
useful.
You
Except
see
when
that
I'm not.
snake?
Hmm?
Yeah,
Where?
that snake in the hood. That green hood right
Green
there.
Man.
Yeah. So, just in case he gets into any trouble, I want you to turn him to a bush.
I mean, why
So
should I follow orders?
that's what that looks like.
I mean, why should I follow orders from you?
Because do
What's
you
it-
know how much fun it is to hear him scream all the damn time?
Actually, no.
He flails around and doesn't know what to do.
Well, I mean, he can't do that if he's a bush.
But in his mind, he can.
But then I can't see it. Then it's not fun.
Oh, it definitely gets fun once you actually look into it. Even though it's practically hollow, there's someone else inside that will describe it.
She will do no such thing. You will do no such thing, right? I'm asking out loud, but I am talking to Philomena.
Philomena just responds with, I don't want to be a bush. That's all she says.
I don't know what I expected.
I think you look real nice being a bush, Bill.
Tell you what, we're gonna go on a bit of a trial run. He better be interesting. Hi.
I already turned into inanimate objects. I don't know what you're coming to me for.
Wait, you can?
Oh yeah, he does turn into a cardboard box.
Wait, he can?
Not on command.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs to be a bit more absent-minded to do that.
Oh. Oh well, bush it is. Bibbidi bobbidi doo. I'm waiting for him
Does
to
it
flail.
actually work?
It does.
Hmm. Oh, I was hoping the curse would at least let me get out of that. Oh well.
He's not flailing. You promised flailing.
He's flailing on the inside. Bring out.
Well, I can't see his insides, and if I try to cut him open, I'm just gonna get more bush. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Back to normal.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
You got some leaves inside your inside.
You know,
your
the
little
funny
book.
thing is, you were actually wrong about one thing. I'm not screaming. I'm used to this.
Philomena's screaming.
Yeah. Her, on the other hand, and I will summon her.
Oh, okay, dokie. Let me get her out.
Yeah.
He's just so Soldier's like, I got it.
I was gone. I was a bush. I was gone. Oh, you didn't tell me about this one. Wait, yes, I did. Said somebody else? Yeah. But it was still on the inside, so I couldn't see shit.
Aren't you seeing it right now? She's clearly traumatized.
I am
I'm used
seeing-
to being nothing.
I am seeing it right now, and I am very satisfied. I'm just upset that I was misled.
What do you expect? I'm a Kitsune. I mislead people all the time.
Technically, he didn't lie.
This truth is acceptable.
Anyway, I'm going to go walk around and see what else I can be able to find.
All right. I'm going to go see where that music's coming from.
So Akira's basically going to just walk around the place real quick. He's kind of want to be on watch for a bit, so that'll end my turn there.
All right. So, then with that is now Kaylee's turn.
I am hungry.
Can't talk right now, but I need to talk to you later.
Of course you do. Everyone wants to talk to Giannis.
Okay, so, all right. As you are getting closer, you start to hear singing. Now, the singing is in a language that normally you wouldn't understand, but because of your bond, you're understanding it perfectly well. You know every word, you know all the lyrics as she sings it. As you see off in the distance, you see Nami, flying up in her regular fairy form, singing loudly. Vinian appears to have heard the call of music and has decided to back her up. Her voice is otherworldly, almost as if it is an entire chorus. And there are several people that have gathered to see what is going on.
So that's what I was hearing.
What is Nami feeling right now?
Nami is feeling a lot of sorrow, but there's a hint of hope behind it. Since you know the language, would you like to know what she is singing?
Yes.
All right. So, the lyrics go as such. At the very end of a dry desert wasteland, a literal scorching hell, there was a castle made from ice. And I'll tell you a story about it that took place there very long ago. The ice had placed a curse over the castle. It had a powerful seal closing it up. And within the deepest depths of the castle, a boy of ice was locked away. He was completely alone. By pure chance, a pair of adventuring sisters arrived at the frozen mansion, and surprised, they opened its doors. Inside, the frozen boy had a hard expression, but sadness was reflected in his eyes. And so, the sisters saved the boy. The boy thought, "I'm very glad you talked to me." But his icy face couldn't speak. The boy thought, "I'm so glad you're with me despite what I am." However, his icy face couldn't smile. When the frozen boy felt the warmth of the sisters, he melted into water. Then the water soared as if it were wings and returned to the heavens. Then the song continues. At the very end of a dry desert wasteland, a literal scorching hell, joyful voices could be heard echoing all over. And I'll tell you the rest of the story about it, which took place very long ago. The boy that returned to the heavens became rain and fell heavily over the land, turning the desert into the sea. And in the middle of that rain, the sisters once more left their village. When they realized that the rain was actually the boy, the sisters were greatly saddened. They left on a journey to find the heart of their lost boy, finding it together. The boy thought, "I'm very glad you talked to me," but his rainy face couldn't speak. The boy had become rain and fell over the land to give life for the girls. However, his rainy face couldn't smile. When the frozen boy felt the warmth of the sisters, he melted into water. Then the water soared as if it were wings and returned to the heavens. Thank you for holding me so dear to you. The boy was very glad to have become the blessed rain for the girls, and he smiled for the first time. Maybe the frozen heart of the boy turned into water when it got warmer, and that was because the tears the sister shed for him were also so warm. That's the lyrics. You just hear Theo in the back. "Oh, I've heard this one. This is a tale told very often."
fine.
Yeah. I'm waiting. Kaylee's just waiting.
Oh, you see her basically. She's okay. I will definitely help out with that. So Silver happens to see you, and he steps up. Haley, hello. Sorry. You are witnessing Nami blessing the land with her song. No idea what she's singing, but wait a minute. He should know. He's an elf. Scratch that. Reverse it.
Not all elves know Sylvan.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go on ahead and go with my original. I have no idea what she's singing, but she has been at this for a while, and she really seems to be putting her heart into this.
I think she wants to protect this place.
I think so too. After all, it needs protection. As you probably saw, I'm leaving here. Onyx and I and several of the members of the Signet Sea are going to be going to Zidoria. When we leave, we want this place to continue to be a sanctuary for lost travelers that need succor.
Yeah, I think that's what she wants too.
I don't know how long she's going to keep this up, but she's been singing all day.
I'll be here when she's done.
I
If you guys need to... Oh.
I want you to roll insight on, we'll just say a general insight check on the pirates.
Okay. 16 plus... 23 with my psionic bolster.
They all look absolutely shocked at this. It's like they've never seen this before. Grims has got his arms crossed, just listening. Thornick has his pipe out. Agatha and Cyrus are just kind of staring in awe. Finian, of course, joined in.
I think Nami has a new resolve. I don't think she ever had one. But I think she has one now.
That would explain the amount of emotion she's putting into this. I think that for the first time in a long time for her, she finally has some focus. Anyway.
I won't ask you guys to stay. I know that you guys are busy. I'll be here.
Alright. I'm gonna head back to my house, well... my old residence. And help out with getting the rest of it out. Because
you're basically picking it up and moving it somewhere else.
Precisely. I'm not gonna be here, but I will be in Zidoria. Onyx has sworn to protect this island. She's also sworn to help and protect all of you. She's gonna go along with you, not just for your sake, but for the sake of Zidoria Isle. She wants to join you to protect everybody that she knows and holds dear. But unfortunately, somebody needs to stay behind, and I've elected to do so. I'll be taking Kyra, Leonis, and anyone else that wants to with me, if they want to come.
I might talk to Leonis.
I see. Very well. There is one exception to that, and that's Edgar. Edgar
actually used to be a mayor of one of these towns before it was fortunately razed to the ground. He's going to stay behind, and he's going to watch over this place himself, along with Scratch, along with the other members.
All right. I think that's a good idea. I don't think this place necessarily needs to be abandoned.
Of course not.
Just-
If anything, we're hoping that we can actually reach out to the king and let him know that this place exists so he can actually make this an official town. So that way those that are lost will know where to go and look. Onyx wants to come with you. Again, I'm speaking for her, but this is what we talked about. She wants to go with you to see the king in order to make that happen.
All right. Well, we're planning on taking a little vacation. But that's next on our list.
For the vacation, that is well earned. Done very much for everyone here in Zidoria. And for that, I thank you very much.
Silver, you don't have to thank us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just one. There's going to be far more than to be thanking you later.
We're not gonna be... I'm mostly saying this, that even though we've saved this isle, our job isn't done. Not until Bicus is dead.
I know. And with Jameis working with him, I can only expect even worse things on the horizon.
Silver can see Kaylee's wings twitch at the name Jameis.
It's alright, the anger is well placed.
Yeah.
I best get back to it. I have a lot to do in a very short amount of time, but I'm glad that you're doing safe. Your group is doing safe. And when she finally finishes, tell your friend Nami I said thank you.
Don't worry. I'm gonna have Kaylee just hang out around here until she finishes.
Alright. Ben?
And that'll be then my turn yet.
Okay. So, Belle.
All right.
From where you stand, you see that silver appears from the horizon, and you can hear the singing. You can't quite tell who or what it's from your perspective, from your position, but you can hear it. No, you can't get too far.
Hop along.
You make
Yeah,
it
well, sorry.
You make it seem like I'm on a leash. Well, I guess I kind of am. Not even the kinky kind either.
Because Belle is walking past, have him make an insight check.
21.
21. Quick question, Kagero. How actively is Sorrow trying to take control of the feed?
Extremely. Because you know the language, you know what's being sung, you know the feelings behind this. Sorrow, this is a banquet to Sorrow.
There is something trying to force its way to the surface. And it's visible through the twitches. And a slight drool.
I am going to grab hold of your arm and be like, come on. Come on.
Actually, But the way this is
I'm
going,
dragging.
there is
Huh?
no resistance.
I'm dragging you up off to listen further to the song.
Oh god, where did I go?
Down the stairs. Apparently.
Oh, up the stairs then. And that is when you come up right behind Mietrich, as well as Lorelei, Sahir, and Sarai, who were also captivated listening from the top.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit with my legs over the edge of the wall, like just sit on the edge of the wall, stroking my chin a bit, and be like, fascinating song. Don't understand a lick of it though.
Yeah, I wish I knew too.
Welcome back.
One of us does. And yeah, hi.
Yeah, she's just like, welcome back, by the way.
Glad to be back. Apparently it's been crazy. I was unconscious for half of it.
Oh. Well. Sorry that had to happen, but I really wish that curse would finally end.
Not the only one.
Hey, can you two lovebirds take a look over here? Because
I've been staring at Anaran the whole time I've been talking.
Look, I'm not aware of these elf transformations. I don't know what this is.
I do not either. But I get the feeling you're about to tell me, sir.
There's one hand that almost like a maestro of an orchestra is just following along. And he seems to be completely ignoring you.
I will say some of the rain that is falling almost seems to be magnetically attracted to Anaran. Of course, it's rain. It's not magnetized at all. It does seem drawn to him, though. Almost like it's going out of its way to fall upon him.
And then he starts to sing the song. Perfectly in tune.
Oh, another singer has joined the group. You don't need to even roll for performance, because I'm pretty sure that with Sorrow having taken control, using your body for this, it is absolutely perfect.
Well, if we're doing it that way, in terms of numbers, it's 33.
Okay!
If we're giving him automatic advantage or automatic crit for this, it's 33.
Yeah, that's enough to pretty much match with a Sylvan.
I think he just took over for Nami.
No, he'd be up against an Archphase voice.
True.
And his eyes are deadlocked on Nami.
What are you?
He ignores you.
Huh. There's a new feeling. Ordinarily, I'd be poking him with a stick just to fuck with him, but I don't want to do that.
I think that's probably for the best.
I wasn't being serious.
Well, I am. Apparently, I think he needs to do what he needs to do. If you're worried about him, then sure, give him a poke, but I don't think that's going to lead into anything good.
Are you speaking from experience on that matter?
Well, yes, actually. Tend to poke a bear, they tend to bite back.
Okay. You don't look like a bear, though.
No. But I'm pretty sure the metaphor still stands.
No, I question why you're taking this so well, but I'm not overly... Maybe it's the environment. Maybe it's the environment. This ain't bothering me all that much either.
I think that has something to do with the song. She is blessing this place.
Okay. I mean, I'm just sitting and listening until Anaran is in a state to explain what the fuck any of this is.
Well, if that's the case, if you're gonna basically wait, it's at the end of your turn anyway. So
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have to, so...
okay. Then Anaran, it is your turn. So we can pick up right where we left off from your perspective.
So do you want me to roll wisdom saving throws, or is he just gonna do what he gonna do?
It depends on if you, Anaran, are going to try and fight for control, even subconsciously.
He's trying.
Then yes, go on ahead and roll for wisdom saving throw.
What modifiers do I have?
You can use any of the modifiers that you would normally use in this case.
Okay. Do
It's
I have
just that the DC, you do have a disadvantage because of
that's what I need.
how strongly sorrow is latched onto you.
Okay. Yep. Let's see. Natural 19 or a natural 5 for 13 in total.
Unfortunately, you try to keep hold of your own self, but the feast is just too strong. It's too good. Sorrow takes over hard.
So in that case, he starts walking towards the edge. And a little flavor, the rain becomes footsteps for him.
It is drawn to you.
Well... So, does he have to go to Nami, or can he stay right there?
Oh, he can stay right there because this feeling
Alright.
is all over the city. If he just goes over to Nami, it might make her want to stop.
True. So he'll stay there. He'll just open his mouth. And then shadows start to just pour in as he feasts.
Yeah, Belle, now you see this, and what you also see is that Mitrik doesn't seem all that put off by this, except for the fact that she does kind of wince a little bit and kind of shifts backwards.
Yeah, well, inside of 10.
In this case, 10.
Unless I have advantage on this, but I don't see why I would.
That's fair. But first, Sorrow does, like, you're in the way, kitty cat. He just kind of gently brushes her back.
So, back off the side or back to this side?
Like, behind him by Belle.
Oh, so kind of reaching over, grabbing her, and swinging her around. So she actually just lets that happen, Belle. Just allows him to just push her behind him as he steps forward.
Well,
She doesn't even seem to put up much of a fight at all.
For the initial insight, it was against
10.
Is this a good? I mean, yeah, the 10, but this was more for. I'm trying to discern. Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, with a 10, you're not sure. You have seen him do this, like, you've seen Anarin do this to people to take away their pain.
I haven't seen his jaw unhinge like a fucking snake and just start sucking in the darkness.
That's
I have not seen him Kirby this shit.
The examples are fucking hilarious. That you haven't seen, but you're gifted, like, with a 10, it's the same vibe. Just a little more intense.
Intense. Okay, so there was huge drama when he did this a little bit with knives. Okay. Whatever this is, you need to stop right now.
He ignores you.
Of course you did. Of course he fucking did. This is highly doubtful. 5 strength.
What you trying to do?
I'm guessing he's trying to grapple him.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm trying to pull him down.
Oh. Well, counter strength roll from you, Anaran.
Do I use Anaran's strength or do I use Sorrow's strength?
You use yours because it's still your body.
Fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna win this, boys.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 1.
What?
Okay. So,
all right, 2 toddlers are having a wrestling match.
However, because you're closing his mouth, right?
Yes.
I think that would get a little bit of his ire. I don't know what you want to do with that, Kakado.
Then, okay. How the best I'm
I
gonna
don't
do
know
this
what's like.
is...
Elle doesn't know what's going on, but this does not look good or healthy.
So basically, what happens is as you cover his mouth and you start bringing him down to his knees, Anaran's eyes take a look over towards you, Belle, and they light up and glow as you hear a voice that seems to be coming from Anaran, but not out of his mouth, that seems to angrily yell at him, saying, "Release me, I need to feed."
Absolutely not. After here, when you phrase it like that, no. No, you need to calm down is what you need to do.
So, Anaran, is there any other orifice other than your mouth that this could probably go up? Please don't say your ass.
No, but Sorrow does have telepathy.
Oh, he does have telepathy. Okay, well, instead of saying that out loud, he says that in your mind. Because I wanted it to be telepathy, but I didn't know if he had it, so now I know. All right, so yes. So yes, Belle, that is what you hear.
Oh, wait, if it's telepathy, can I respond to it mentally, or?
If you have telepathy.
Well, I'm not telepathic, so
Then-
I was.
Yeah, it's
So
not like
yeah,
a-
I
it's
guess
not
it would
like,
be verbally.
Yeah, it's not like Psy Whisperers or Stunning Stone or anything like that. It's quite literally, that's the voice in your head, and it's not Philomena.
Okay. Then.
So as you
Well,
hold
with
on,
a pitch like that.
as you hold on, that sharp tone suddenly gets a little bit softer as Sorrow's true nature comes out.
Please, Belle. There's just so much here. Would you be willing to let it all go to waste when it could be used for so much more?
That sounds very nefarious. What are you? Who are you? Also, hi?
Details you really don't need to know.
I'm the one holding you hostage. I disagree.
You say that, and I could release Anaran at any moment, and he'll wake up seeing you choke holding him, and how do you think he's going to respond?
I'm covering your mouth. I do not have you in a goddamn chokehold.
Details. So, Anaran,
Uh-huh.
you feel sorrow temporarily release you, so you can suddenly find yourself being held the way you are by Belle.
Is there any visual change to this?
Is there a visual?
Sorry, a visual what?
Is there any
do I
visual
shift
change
morphs?
with his appearance when...
Basically, do I shift morphs?
Yes, you shift morphs, because
Okay.
Sorrow does not have a hold on you right now. He lets you go temporarily.
Well, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck off me, will ya?
Stop vacuuming in all of that inky black weirdness.
Alright, he's gonna try to get up.
All right, now, once again, do a strength check against him.
I am so fucked.
I will say, if you want to use acrobatics to try and weave your way out, you could do that instead.
Oh, I'll do that much more. Yeah, no, that plus 3 over -1. I'll take that. Fuck!
So, Belle, what are you gonna roll
Yep.
against it?
Still has him.
Nope, still has him. All right. I'm sorry, but despite Sorrow and yourself, because it is your body, he kind of has you.
Uh-huh. Belle, please do not make me waste a misty step on this shit.
I'm just gonna... Well, technically, what Anran is saying right now is... Oh,
yeah,
covering the
sorry.
mouth. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's not speaking in my brain anymore, so that's good. That's a good sign. And I'm even gonna say it. Oh, good. You're out of my brain. Are we back to normal as I lower my hand off of his mouth so that he can speak?
You are
Jesus
never normal. Why the fuck are you saying that word?
Are you not trying to eat all of the darkness in here anymore? Also, what the fuck was that?
None of your business?
I disagree.
I will say you only have 3 minutes.
Yeah, well, Anaran's just gonna look over at Nami. Nami is in a lot of pain. I am just helping. So knock it off. Will ya?
You said letting the sorrow go to waste.
Yeah, well... I don't know how to argue that part, but the point here is... She's in pain. I have a need to help. Don't stop it.
You're feeding something malicious.
I'm not too sure about that part.
What the hell looks at people's sadness and thinks waste not, want not?
So he will Misty Step. Okay. And then in his head, Sorrow, you are gonna need to be more fucking discreet about this if you're just gonna fucking feed.
Oh, come on. Can't you see that there's just too
And
much
why did you just
waste?
stand there?
You know what, Zara? I'm gonna help you out. As long as you don't fuck me later.
Of course not. I'm here to
No,
help
where are you going? We're still talking about this.
So
Okay.
Anaran will attempt to disappear.
So Anaran just texts Avery's out of this whole situation. And as you
I am not gonna succeed about this, by the way.
You're what?
So as he skedaddles, we will end that with you're asking Metric about how she just let that happen, and she just lowers her eyes. Says nothing. But, Chase, we're gonna come to you.
Okay. Chase saw Belle and Anaran walk off together. That's never good, Sue. Go find whichever one's not. Go find whichever one's alone. I have a feeling at least one of them's gonna end up alone somehow.
Belle is never alone. He always has Philomena. Always.
He's gonna fly this way. She's gonna see Belle.
All right, smart ass.
That means she has to attempt to find Anaran. So, what would this be? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Versus
I would say, not investigation because you're not figuring out how he disappeared. You're just looking for him. So it'd be perception against his stealth.
Yeah, and I will be having guidance on this.
Well, no, because yeah, he's intentionally trying. Yep. Yep, she does that. So this is a straight roll for her.
And the dice stop fucking me, please.
See, right?
Well, this is horrible.
Well, this is a straight roll for Sue. She does not get any bonuses.
Well, your chances are 55-45 in your favor.
10.
Yeah, you beat it by 1.
Sue looks high and low, barely able to try and find as Anaran has been found off in the distance. Sorrow seems to have taken over again.
Chase told her just to follow, although she will have the bag of holding with her in case she wants to put her armor on later. But she's just going to observe. Well, that's going on. It's like, okay. I'm getting answers out of this bullshit one way or another, but that's not for now. Have you seen Edgar? Kiara? Shet? Silver?
Ah, Edgar, yes. He's actually in the community center right behind you. He's drafting some things up for my departure.
Thank you.
So, you walk in, and you see other members of the Sanguine Sea, Nigel, Scratch, Derek, Darren, Blex, and Edgar. Ah!
There you are, Edgar.
Hello, Chase! Welcome back. I suppose you saw the, everything going on outside.
The others will tell me about it, but, what are you up to?
Well, since Silver's leaving with some other members of the Sanguine Sea, we're wondering about what's going to become of this place. And, luck would have it, decided to keep it up and running, though not as a base of operations for a bunch of thieving people such as ourselves, but to become an actual community. Of course, deep in the forest, but a sanctuary for people that need help. A place to stay, Place that is comforting, near water, place of respite. We're looking for ways to expand a little bit, to make this into a proper town.
Well, reaching out to my family shouldn't be much of a problem to help you out with that.
Well, I suppose I could do that, but would it be okay?
We always help in situations like this. And eventually, this is not just this. So wouldn't even, and this wouldn't even be charity. This would be an investment for later.
Having the businessman, then. Well, if that's the case, then I'll take you up on it, and just another reason to say thank you for everything that you've been doing.
You all are capable in your own rights. Honestly, even when you were the first time we met, it left a bad impression on you because we beat you. But here's the thing. We had to plan extensively to catch you. It may have been easy at the end. That's because we had to put a lot of work in the beginning. You're all very capable, and we're leaving this place in great hands.
You actually see the glasses that Edgar is wearing fog up a little bit as he actually reaches up, tries to clean them off. A couple of tears have actually formed in his eyes. That's the first time that I've heard praise like that from somebody other than Silver. That's all too kind of you.
You don't have to put on the overly showman act. Just let the real you shine through, Edgar.
Well, I suppose that the real me wouldn't be all that interesting to some people with my cloak collection and my gardening and my tea, but I know what you're actually saying. I am looking forward to finally being myself again.
We're gonna keep fighting the good fight so that you guys never have to take up arms again.
That is a future definitely worth fighting for. That is the whole reason why we were put together in the first place.
Well, why don't I look this stuff over? Might be some stuff I can help you figure out.
Absolutely. So he gives you free reign to look at anything, and as far as the information there, the books and the paperwork, some of it is just information regarding Silver's departure and what he's taking along with him, who he's taking along with him. But also, there's more information in regards to ideas of what to implement as far as the town. All of the information is really just ideas for expansion and roles to be assigned to the remaining members of the Sanguine Sea that are staying behind, as far as a security or secretary, anything of the sort, of basic politics.
Chase, again, he'll just keep looking it over, trying to give his own opinions, and that's where I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Evelyn, we come to you. Evelyn?
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, dozed off for a moment.
Oh, it's okay.
It getting too warm again.
This music doesn't help. It's very soft and soothing.
And what also doesn't help is that I also have a blanket on me. So, can we skip my turn for now? Plus, also, I don't have anything right now.
Okay.
All right. Then if that's the case, if Evelyn has nothing, then it would be Carolus.
Come
Carolus,
up, Silver. Oh,
before anything, Leonis is looking you right in the face. But
Leonis.
he just bows his head for a moment. I'll deal with you some other time, Carolus. Right now is not the time. It's a lot of emotions running high. I'll put aside my feelings for you for their sake.
Keep growing stronger, Leonis.
Now
Keep
go.
growing stronger.
Your adventure continues. These boxes are still here.
He rolls his eyes. He hasn't changed a bit. He'll come up to Silver. Good to see you, Silver.
Ah, good to see you too, Carolus.
How have talks with my father been since you've reunited with him?
Incredibly well. That's one of the things that we are hoping to establish here. We want to open up a guild branch here to help with the protection of this place. Just a small one because, well, while we are going to be unlocking the way to get here so that anybody can come, that basically does mean that common thieves and bandits looking for a place to escape might be coming here. And we can't exactly have that in this little peaceful town, now can we?
I'll be sure that Dad gives some of the best people that he can. Well, that he can spare, at least. But back when we finished Zirian, I noticed you and him were talking for quite a bit. Anything in particular that went on, besides just setting up an alliance?
That was part of it. That was a great majority of it, actually. The other bit was telling him about the position that I was going to possibly assume. Now it has been set in stone. And that's, unlike how Zirian dealt with things, I am looking to have the Warriors Guild become what Crowley aspired to be. A leader in security across the island.
That's wonderful news. You honor us with that kind of position.
Don't thank me for that one. That was actually Onyx's idea.
Remind me to thank her then. Still,
I was originally going to think of you all as a specialty unit to call in whenever necessary, but she believes that no need to just have a special unit when that unit could be the main.
to be fair, the Warriors Guild has been independent for quite some time, but this island is our home. The archipelago is our home, so we want to do our best to defend it. Especially the mainland, right?
Of course. So, thankfully, that's not something that the king actually needs to make any decrees for. That is entirely based on the government of this island. But we still need to establish that government in the first place. So, Onyx will be going along with you to see the king whenever you get the chance. I'm going to be heading to Zidoria to set up shop there, for better or for worse.
What kind of position of power do you want to take when you take over?
Well, that's the thing. After much discussion, Onyx wanted to remain in a leadership position because she truly wants to do right by this island. I do too. So, we're going to partner up. She is going to be essentially head of half of it. Me the other half. Be business partners, as it were.
A joint leadership operation.
Precisely.
Respectable. Well, either way,
I'll also be taking
you
some
and
other
Lady
members.
Onyx.
Oh, sorry.
Either way, you and Lady Onyx have the guild's blade at your back. To protect those and serve those, not to over-corrupt. Understand?
Of course, we wouldn't have it any other way. And quite frankly, we have the power to discipline those that want to abuse that power. So no worries about that. I have no doubt that The Warriors Guild will do just fine. We won't have to keep an eye on them so closely. Not to say we won't keep an eye on them at all. You have to. But we can do so with the confidence that every time we check, it'll be nothing but good news.
Of course. Who knows, maybe one day it'll be a trifecta. Guild handles the military front, you two handle the politics.
That's actually the other thing we were discussing. We believe that if it's just the two of us, if we ever were to vote on something, it would be a tie all the time. Or absolutely unanimous. There needs to be a third. And we're hoping that the Grand General would be that third. There's going to be a
probably
point.
Take it with pride.
There's going to be a point when he's going to want to retire from his leadership position when it comes to the military. Well, the Warriors Guild, as it were. From an acting general to one that is more, I hate to put it this way, but more of a desk job.
An advisor at best. I understand.
Yes. And as far as the people and the leadership of this island, I think that he would fit the role pretty well.
That he would. That he would.
Which means, young man, that if he does that, you would probably become acting Grand General. You'd finally become what you've been yelling about for so long.
You're not going to let me live that down, are you?
Absolutely not. Your father wouldn't allow me to.
In my defense, I was under a lot of pressure and I was worried. He didn't say anything bad about how I ran it while talking, did I? Did he?
He said that you were trying to think too much with your heart and not enough with your head. You need to find a balance of both. You worked very hard on emotion, and that's perfectly fine. But in order to be a leader, sometimes you need to use what's up here as well as what's down here. Leaves that you have the heart for it, you still have some knowledge you need to gain. Hopes that this journey of yours will finally give you that knowledge that you need in order to step up.
I think in some ways, it will. I'll keep making mistakes, but I will learn from them.
It's only bad to make a mistake if you don't learn from it. It's only bad to make a mistake if you keep repeating it. Don't repeat it, and learn from it. Grow from it. Become a better you.
Actions speak louder than words. The next time we meet, I'll be sure to show you that. Now then, have you seen my mother? I would like to speak with her. Catch up, make sure she's okay.
Probably where most everyone else is gone. You're gonna find your mother along with Nahiri's parents, listening to Nami sing.
That's Nami singing. Oh. Quite a beautiful voice. Thank you, Silver.
Of course.
To the future.
To the future, indeed.
Askyra,
You only have a few minutes left, but you do go up to the top, and you see Lorelei, along with Sahir and Sarai.
You'll take a breath. Oh, go ahead.
They all are enamored, entranced by the music because of how otherworldly but still beautiful that it sounds. They don't seem enthralled or anything, of course. They're just fascinated.
He has a bit of tears from how beautiful the song sounds before he wipes them away. Mother.
Oh, Carolus. Oh, hello! Welcome. Here to listen to the music as well.
Well, I was gonna just talk with Mom for a bit, but the song is beautiful.
Say no more. Honey, I think we should let him speak to her in private. We should probably not pry. No, I understand. Let's Let's step over there. Like,
Kind people.
they really are.
He'll come over and kind of lean forward over the wall a little bit as he watches Nami sing. You know, I've known her for a while, but I had no idea she could sing that beautifully.
I think that's why there are so many people here, especially her own friends. If you take a look down there, I don't think anybody expected this. Nobody really expected it when Silver was asking to get a blessing on this land, and that it was her that stepped up. We were looking to reach out and get a cleric, or wait until Anoran got back, or possibly even ask Thornick if he knew. But before any of us even considered many other ideas, Nami stepped forward, and this was sometime around, I would say, right around sunset of last night.
She's been going on it since sunset of yesterday.
Well, it was quiet at first, but I think sometime over that night, she found her voice, and she grew loud enough for most of the entire town to hear. And it went from just singing a melody to eventually adding lyrics that I don't understand, but it's something that she has really started to put her heart into. Well, I worry that she has been doing this for such a long time. I worry she's going to get exhausted. But at the same time, I don't know if you can feel it, Careless, but there's a powerful magic at play here. And it really is very warming to the heart.
I wouldn't have to worry about it too much, Mother. Knowing her bond mates, she'll be fine. And besides, it's not friends that she has. As he looks down at the people down below, it's family. We may not be related by blood, but we all found each other. They took care of each other before we entered the picture, and, well, now we're returning the favor. And in a way, Nami's grown up a little bit. To imagine that we all have on this journey.
That's probably why she suddenly found her voice after singing for so long.
Proud of her. So, I visited him, checked up on his grave, offered him a little prayer.
She lowers her head a bit, but she smiles. I'm glad you were able to see him again.
I let him know that I'm taking care of you as best as I can. Let him know that, well, that I hope I am what he wanted me. Or something like him when he was younger. I think he listened because this, point at the sword, I think he blessed it with it. Just a little.
And he was listening. He truly was listening after all. Which means he really is there waiting for us.
Aye, Mother. He is, but for now, we have to wait a little bit longer. One day we'll all be united again.
Careless, I'm afraid that at this point your time is up.
That's fun.
It's at this time that the glow around Nami seems to start to get a little bit more dim as she begins to gracefully fall back down. She stops singing and she falls to her side.
Well, I believe the bean meal is over. Oh well.
All right. Now, as things are starting to wrap up to be a little bit later, in the evening. I'm going to say that this will be. Well, does anybody have anywhere that they need to be early tomorrow?
I have
Not
tomorrow
really.
off, so
I work in the afternoons,
I
so
have work in the morning at 8:30 in the morning. So
Okay. Then, if that's the case, this will be the last round of roleplay. And then next week, we'll continue on. So, Akira, come to you. As suddenly as you are walking around, you hear the music stop.
Huh. Why did everything go quiet?
The rain continues on for a little bit till, as you continue to look around, it becomes just a light trickle, then just a light mist. Almost like a small little cloud has formed on the ground. That to be or yeah. There we go.
Oh, why not? I shall blend in the crowd or blend in the fog and just get to where everyone is, and that's basically gonna be my end of my turn.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already got nothing.
That's no problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, if that is the case, then Kaylee, we come to you.
so she runs up the moment Nami falls over.
All right. You do that, and you can hear Finian had stopped playing. He too comes up, taking a look. The both of you can see that, of course, she is, of course, alive. She just has literally sung herself to exhaustion. Finian signals over to everyone else that she's okay, but holds up his hands, say almost as if he were saying, "Give some space." Ryudo seems to want to step forward, but Nagiri holds him back. The rest of them listen to Finian. Haley, what you can see is that Nami's glow has definitely faded quite a lot. That a lot of her Fey magic seems to have been spent doing nothing but this. Her face is absolutely caked in tears.
Oh, no. Who left?
Akira just said that he's got to lay down.
Ah, okay, no problem. Well, Kaylee's going to kneel down, gently scoop Nami up in her arms. I got her.
All right. Follow your lead. And her in hand, where do you carry her?
Rito.
Right. This time I'm actually being called. Is it okay? Yeah. Go. Close stuff.
She gently places her on the ground.
Fog a little. Supposed to be more of a mist anyway. What was all that? Never seen her do that before.
You understood what she was singing, didn't you?
It's funny, I've never heard that language before, but I was able to understand every word.
Yeah. It's because of the bond.
All sorts of
That
surprises.
That was Nami's resolve.
See. This is probably the most serious I've ever seen her. Most dedicated I've ever seen her. I know she's been able to stand up, follow orders, and even take command whenever needed be, but I have never seen her like this.
It's because she's never had the need before. I can't hear thoughts with the bond, but I can feel emotion. She was overwhelmingly sad, but at the same time hopeful.
That's what this was. She felt what we felt when we heard from Anoran.
Yeah. I don't want to wake her up, but at the same time,
I think it's probably best let her rest.
all right.
And talk to her when she gets up.
She'll gently scoop her up again. Then I'll be her pillow.
Better than you than me. You're a lot more cuddly.
Why do you think you cuddle me all the time?
Exactly.
Nice. Why don't you let everyone know that everything's okay? And, she'll wake up when she's ready.
Absolutely. Finian, thanks for helping her out. Of course, I couldn't turn down an opportunity for some great music. Though, that was more of a feeling than actual music, now wasn't it? Still, glad to be a part of it. I'm glad that you were there. Everybody else, I'm glad all of you. And Rito, Phil, continue on from there, talking with the rest of the crew.
She'll move up over here. Basically, have Nami in her lap with her head against her chest.
Okay.
Gently patting her head.
Her eyes don't seem to be so full of tears anymore. She does seem to be a bit more at peace. And it's very slow, but you can tell that as she rests, that glow that she has, mainly in her wings, gradually starts coming back. It's as if it was a battery needing to be recharged.
I don't need. I want you to never have to worry again, Nami. I never want you to feel sad. I never want you to worry about the things I have to worry about. I always want you to be yourself. Don't force yourself to be something that you're not. I know you're not gonna respond at all to this, but I'm here for you. Alright?
As she
She
continues.
gently
Go ahead.
kisses the top of her head and snuggles her in.
She seems to find comfort in your words, even if she can't hear them, and your actions, even though she's not conscious enough to really feel them. At least know she's being kissed, at least. But does seem to find a warmth. She tilts her body, reaches her arms out, and hugs into you. And continues to sleep in that position.
I'll protect you. I'm going to protect you both. I promise. And that's where I'm going to end it.
Belle, come to you.
Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, he fucked off. So, why did we not stop? Why were we not stopping any of that?
Because that's a side of Anaran that he needs to overcome himself. It's not something that we could force our way in.
Aside, he has a parasite in his body.
Well, that's definitely one way to look at it. But at the same time, I don't think it's a parasite that even Anaran wants to get rid of. Or at the very least, maybe he's convinced himself that he doesn't want to get rid of it.
Convinced himself. I'm sorry, you knew that was there?
Yes.
Because this is the
I
first
did.
I'm hearing about any of this.
Made a promise that I wouldn't say anything.
Under what? Penalty of death?
Not by Anaran, I assure you.
Come again?
Look, I'm sure he has everything under control. And if he doesn't, then I'm sure that you and everyone else will be there for him.
Be there for him for what? Be there for him for what? Like an alien possession? Like what the hell? Once again, I had no fucking idea that was there.
Well, now you do. 'Cause, 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 It's a series
So-
of strong. It's a strong emotion that is living inside of him. I don't know much more than that, but it appears to have a mind of its own. The second one. One is based off of sorrow, the other is based off of wrath. And I saw them for the first time when you dumped Crowley out onto the floor in front of him.
I don't recall him doing much more than yelling a lot.
Oh, that's right. You did leave the
A
room,
little.
didn't you? Of course. That's why, of course, you don't know. Yes, you had left the room. Everyone stayed behind. Or everyone left the room except for myself and Anaran. And I stayed behind because I was afraid that Anaran was going to do something to Crowley while you had your back turned. Because I wanted to respect your decision in saving him despite what he's done. And I did not want Anaran to cross a line, but it seems that it was not Anaran I needed to be concerned with.
And it threatened you into silence.
Yes, it did. Just kind of strange, considering the fact that it appears to want nothing more than to do right, at least by Anaran and possibly everyone else. So that's why.
Or it realized it doesn't have the overwhelming power to take us anyways and decided to start lying.
I don't know. All I do know is what I saw, and that was what it was able to do, overcoming Marcus and Gaius. Two very, I would assume, skilled priests.
Okay.
And also, I did not want to do anything in fear of hurting Anaran. Or making things worse. Enough of that.
Huh, and he thinks you don't even like him.
Liking and caring for could be two different things. I don't quite like him very much, but I care enough for him to want him to be alive, to be happy.
Okay. I mean, I might as well throw this out here. I might as well throw everything else out. Is there anything else you're not telling me about what's going on with the people around me? Because apparently I just, there's a lot I don't know when I'm only looking since I'm looking from the inside.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know really much in the way of anything else other than gossip. And I don't think that's what the kind of information you're looking for.
I mean, what's gossip and what's relevant all depends on the person you're telling.
All right, well then here's one for you. Kyra's getting a little upset because she can't fit in her shorts anymore. Screaming about that, she's become too
That's
lazy.
incredibly relevant because that's blackmail material.
Oh, for God's sake, Belle. There's nothing relevant. There's nothing relevant to share. There's nothing relevant that I know.
Okay.
That's not entirely true, is it?
Huh?
I beg your pardon? Nothing at all.
Jesus Christ, if you invaded the personal space anymore, you were gonna... I swear you were gonna start making out.
I think she would like that, considering the last time the three of us spent an evening together in physical forms. I was passed out. Of course you were.
That doesn't mean nothing necessarily happened. It just means now you will never know.
Well, eventually you're going to have to ask the other question.
What other question?
I think this conversation probably needs to stop. You're right, this is none
What
of
other
my
question?
business. Come on. You literally just had it brought up to you.
Yeah.
Gollum,
Yeah.
Clothes.
Yeah.
Clothes. Outside. Chase and Anaran.
I mean, they said they said weird shit, but like they were talking about a conversation that I have no memory of.
Perhaps you dreamt it, and maybe that's why Philomena thinks that it was real. Oh, this is good. Well, it's not exactly my place, though. After all, I just want you both to know that despite what I say, I do care very much about both of you. But it's because of that I can't help but want to maybe pop the balloon, as it were. Still, I'll keep the needle.
If you're
held
taking
down.
a stab, if you're taking a goddamn jab at the state of my virginity, I'm gonna be very annoyed.
Oh, you're not a virgin anymore.
What?
Oh god, you already forgot. Oh boy. It's a curse to also
How
know
drunk was
that
I when we
despite
were on
being in-
vacation?
It's a curse to know that despite being inside your head, I somehow managed to know and remember more than you. And I share your same brain.
Well, you're a resource hog. So maybe I'm only getting to operate at like 30%.
If you guys don't mind, I think maybe that this is probably not the time for this conversation, especially after what we just saw.
This is actually probably fair.
Fine. Anyway, I'm getting tired. I'm going to sleep. Anyway, up and up.
Okay. You're just gonna you're just gonna have to disappear in there. That's not happening right now. Not after that. Everybody's getting weird these last couple weeks.
Well, then.
Find out Anaran has. I thought he only had one evil brother in his head, but evil little brother in his head. But it turns out he has two. I haven't seen the other guy. And an older sister.
Hey, roll insight. On.
Oh God, I swear that wasn't on purpose. What I just said, I swear that wasn't on purpose.
Too
17.
late. Roll insight on me, Rick.
I did 17.
Oh, all right. Considering the fact that you are looking away from her, but you did say something that
I know the line it was. I just didn't even think about it until after I said it.
So you hear Mietrich kind of make a noise that almost sounds like a hiccup when you mention evil little brother. Like as soon as you say that, just a quick little cute little hey.
Was that a laugh?
No, that was a hiccup.
That was adorable.
That is none of your business. By the way, you only have like a minute left.
Yeah. I figured out how to make it laugh. It does have a sense of humor that doesn't involve physical assault.
Funny, I didn't find it funny at all.
All right.
Right now, if you're so concerned, then maybe talk to him about it. I don't know. I'm tired. Very, very tired. And she looks as if she's trying to step away. So you don't really have much time left to really do much.
Yeah, I'm just chalk one more up for being weird. Like I'm letting her go if yeah, I'm just very confused over what just happened.
Well,
no.
as your turn ends,
That's where I'll end it.
Yeah, as your turn ends and she leaves you, the only other sound that you hear is the voice of Ryudo talking with the pirates and Onyx and Teach, as they are there as well, about the circumstances of Raven and how he might be in. Letting everybody know that this is something that he had just found out, and that through their bond, Nami, very likely. So, now it is going to be Anaran's turn.
So, once the rain stopped and the singing stopped, I imagine Sorrow was quite satisfied. Minus the one little hiccup.
Yes, after everything was said and done, Sorrow was very, very satiated. Was a little upset that he was denied a couple of bites because of Belle, but now that you found another place that you could be by yourself and unhindered, he was able to get all the remaining that he could. And boy, was it a feast.
Now, and just mentally in his head, what are we not going to do next time?
I think it's probably best that we should be a bit more discreet to avoid certain individuals stepping up to prevent the feed.
Yes, well, maybe you should have tried to break away when you were forcibly taking control. Either way.
I honestly didn't expect Belle to be so interested. If anything, I thought it would be Chase that would have come up and tried to do something, not Belle.
Why do I get... speaking of which, Chase, have Sue make a stealth check.
Oh, she ain't hiding.
Oh, he just turns
And
looks up.
He will see Sue with her notepad, and she is just writing away.
Oh.
Sue.
Well, then, there
Come
we
here
are,
real
then.
quick.
With a comically oversized pencil for her hands.
Sue, could you please come down here real quick?
She watched all that. She's not sure.
Please. I'll make you whatever pastry you want.
She's not moving. That scared her a little bit.
Oh dear. Seems that he was meddling after all. Just a little bit more in the back.
God Wrath. No, sorry. I swear to God, Sorrow, if you unleash Wrath, they will be your enemy.
I'll only unleash wrath if this becomes a problem.
This will become a problem, and you know it.
Well, so we'll just have to wait and see then, shall we?
Don't step over the line. Sue, I assure you, Nami was in a lot of pain. I just tried to help mend it. That's all.
She will slowly start coming down. She has her armor, but she's not in a position really to grab it quickly, so she...
I am not going to harm you. That would be counterproductive.
I'll leave this to you, love. I'll suppress myself down a bit more so that she's not further spooked.
Do that. Sue, do you remember all the times I've taken in the pain of the living?
She'll nod her head.
I did that for Nami.
She'll then start imitating what's kind of, as best she can with what she saw coming off Anaran and everything. It's like,
I know it's a little spooky. I assure you, it's not a problem. Please don't worry about it.
she's going to put that pad away and put it back in the bag of holding. Pull out her one she writes with. She just writes her message with like, "Not my call."
I know. And you're a construct, so I can't tell you to be quiet. Because you're not my construct.
I have most free will,
I know.
but I have my orders.
I know. I'm not blaming you. Go on.
Looks
Go on. Report to Chase.
holds up a note. You look like you'd use someone to sit with.
I know. You'll gently pat her on the hair. But I also have someone I need to go check on. So. Oh boy. And as she walks away, in his head, Wrath, I know you're there.
You can feel his presence welling up, but you don't hear a word. You just feel... what's the anticipation?
I don't care. They are not the enemy. Do not give them a reason to think that you are the enemy. No matter what Sorrow tells you.
We will see then.
So, he'll make his way out. Hello, darling.
Ah, Anaran, hello. I figured that when Kaylee and Ryudo showed up, you'd be in tow at some point, although I expected you to be the type to be probably up there with her, and yet didn't see you until now.
I was around.
Well, still, good to see you back.
I got something for you.
Oh, well,
He'll reach out and take out the gold and lapis ring.
she looks at that, looks at him, looks back at it, looks at him like, isn't this a little too fast? I mean, I know that we're together, but at the same time, I
Here, why don't he'll just gently, like, come with me. Oh, Akira's right there. Okay, I'm gonna give Akira his space. Yeah, this will work. In my culture, when you mate with someone, that's the deciding factor. It's a little weird. I've already had to skip a whole step, but
Wait, you mean that in your culture the ring is the afterthought?
yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
then I suppose in that way, then somehow I feel even more comfortable that way.
I've already decided that I am more than willing to spend my life with you in Nihiri. Even if it terrifies me.
Darling, I
So-
wouldn't worry too much about that. The only thing that you should be terrified of is what the two of us could do to you in the bedroom.
You'll take her hand gently, if you accept.
Yeah. I think after everything that's happened, or everything that we've talked about, after getting Nihiri to accept me and me accepting her, three of us accepting each other, I think this would be nice. Truly.
Just slides the ring on her marriage finger and just nuzzles as he puts a matching ring on his other hand.
She seems to not be as like hyperactive as Vix might have been or Kaylee might have been. She seems a lot more stoic as far as her body language. But you can tell easily with your passive perception, her face is blushing, her eyes are widened, they seem to sparkle a little bit, and she is biting her lip a bit.
You seem a little concerned.
No. Not concerned. It's I suppose the best way I can describe it is I never ever expected anything like this in my lifetime.
Wow.
I fully prepared myself to be not exactly a loner, but very much to myself amongst the others, amongst the people of Zidoria, amongst colleagues, and nothing beyond that. I would live the rest of my life just treating everything around me like like politics.
Ugh. Which does remind me, how has things been going with the whole leadership, Silver? I haven't really paid much attention to it because of everything else that's been going on.
I'll keep it brief since your time is running short, but she'll basically tell you that everything has been going well, and Silver is very much up to the task. In fact, he is excited to know that he'd be able to still help this island, even beyond everything that you and your team have done. And I can see it in his eyes that this is something he truly wants. But he and I both can't go with you, and somebody needs to stay in Zidoria and keep watch over everything, so that's why I want to come with you and speak to the king and let him know after everything in Zidoria has happened, because I'm sure he's heard about it by now, that we are establishing a new form of government there, with myself and Silver at the reins, possibly a third if we can get Carolus Sr. on board.
I see. Might I have a different suggestion?
What's that?
Li- Mr. and Mrs. Viscari, acting as one party instead of two individuals.
I see. That would make sense. Representatives of Dahlem.
I am worried, though. This isle has not been kind to you. Are you sure
No.
you're gonna want to come back here when everything is said and done? Bike is dead. World saved.
In truth, the only thing I care about is the safety of the island and the procurement of its future. So, if that is set, and I'm no longer needed for that future, I'll happily step down.
I'm just saying, I'm sure we could find a nice beachside to get a good apartment, a good home here to raise children, but I don't think Nahir would be very very happy to wake up in this godforsaken island.
Nahiri would probably want to be on the ship or be in an ability to be out and about at the very least. She likes freedom. I'm a little bit more rooted to the ground. So something that is a nice compromise, I think, would be better.
Yeah. How good is her insight?
Onyx's?
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Okay, she could probably tell. Anaran is scared about a lot of things. And a lot of it has to do with both of them.
We're going to wrap up your turn by having Onyx kind of seeing that in you. She steps forward and places her hands on your shoulders. And she just smiles at you. It's going to take a fuck ton of bullshit to get in my way and her way and your way. We all work together. Unit.
Fair enough. And yeah, that's where he ends it.
Right. Jace, coming to you.
All right. Well, Edgar, I think these ideas should be good for this. I think we got it all settled here. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad to get your insight. I don't know who put that there. A casino? Here? No.
Might need some entertainment, but don't necessarily think we need two casinos on one island.
Absolutely. Don't want to take into Dahlum's territory. Oh, that was a poor idea. You're scratch.
Theater. A theater. Music. Acting. Might be good for this place.
That's an amphitheater. That's amazing. It would utilize the outside of this beautiful place. Oh, wonderful idea.
Gets to here, Sue will fly down. Hand him the report. He'll just look at the first thing. Okay, so Anaran's the one that went off by himself. I'll look at this later. I don't know if I'm going to get mad or What? I don't want to do that right now. But I should go see what that all was about.
So you arrive, and pretty much at the tail end of what Ryudo was explaining, but you do definitely hear him say the words that his death is to be a last resort. But if it comes to that, don't stop it.
Okay. Looks like there's more information I need to be told about later. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Everything okay?
Well, as you approach, both Nahiri and Vix turn to you. Vix speaks up. Well, Nami was, she was singing. I've not heard her sing before. She was doing so in order to, as I hear, to bless this land. I'm just as confused as you are, but apparently that's what's been going on since we've been gone. And she just finished. Collapsed. She's over with Kaylee right now. And just started hearing from Ryudo about certain things, and
puts his hands on her lip. Puts his hand on her lips. I'll find out about that later. It's okay.
She just nods. It was probably best that you did that, because her emotions were starting to get a little out of control, gradually rising until that point.
Nami did what she did to help this place. That's a happy thing. So nothing that's gonna bring about tears right now, okay? As he points to her necklace. You have a lot to be happy about. Remember?
She holds it with her hand. Then looks back up at you, shaking off your finger, threatening to almost bite it. But
there you are.
She's got a smile on her face. You're right, yes. It should be a happy moment. And yet, at the same time, it just feels heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I think we'll know a little bit more once she gets up. Right now, there's a lot that we need to talk about. There's a lot that we need to know more about this Raven. Know quite a bit about Bicus now. But you and your party are going to have to fill us in.
We'll do our best. If only we could find his actual resting place, we could ask the body itself. That's if there is a body.
He was executed by the King of Croy, the previous King of Croy. The new one might know something. Probably should. He ought to, considering he's the acting king.
Yeah, but then again, that's trying to get Anaran to do something he may not be comfortable with. Because speak with dead means we're probably gonna have to dig up the body. I'll talk to him about it. More than likely, I'm just gonna get punched in the face. In which case, we'll have to write that off until we can find somebody else to do it.
I'm right above. Can I? So can I hear this?
Oh, absolutely.
I can too, right?
Yes, you can too. Like literally everybody. Like unless they're actively whispering, pretty much everybody here in this bubble can hear. Although most of the pirates are too busy listening to Ryudo to hear your specific conversation. So that's why they're
Well,
not
I mean,
too focused.
if it's discomfort Anarin's worried about, like we're worried about with Anarin, his patron has dominion over that stuff. Why don't we have him ask her for permission to do this?
Alright, well, we'll see. Like I said, that's a good idea. We'll talk to him later about it. Just another idea on the table. We'd have to actually find the body first. And if we do decide to do this, you only get 5 questions. So, and you can only do it once.
And it's not guaranteed that he'll even answer the fucking questions in the first place.
Yeah, well, Chase doesn't know that. So, but it's something. But yeah. Raven is a conundrum we have to solve because he's at the core of this. After that, we make Bicus dance to our tune. We've been dancing to his long enough. We've been. If the gems are part of what he needs, then can be assured he's not getting that until he comes back to us.
Well, then it's a good thing that you've been holding on to them.
1. I've been holding on to 1.
Ah.
That's all we need. That's all we need. He needs them all, so we just need 1. The rest are scattered places that I don't even know, but as much confidence as I have in my my organization, I don't think they can stop him forever.
Then we're just gonna have
Hell of
to
a
make
delaying
sure...
tactic, though.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna have to make sure that we're ready for him then.
Yeah.
So, tell you what. This is what I propose. You have seemingly something you've got to still do. We all can't come along with you, of course. So let's split up. You focus on an offensive. We'll focus on a defensive.
Well, I'm actually, as a player, confused about that statement. What's now?
She's basically telling you, you focus on going on the offense to deal with Bicus and Raven, going on whatever adventures you need to in order to get that done, while she and the rest of the pirates figure out a way to offer protection.
Okay. You said you have one thing to do. Is like, wait, no, we don't. Not on the island. We're about done. What? It's
Gotcha.
getting late, so my brain's starting to misfire a little bit.
It's all right, buddy. Don't think too hard.
You don't have to answer, Sky.
Yeah, it's quite literally just that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That works.
We gotta protect our captain after all, so what better way to do it than to have us be the shield? You can be the sword.
Prefer to be the damn bazooka.
Now you're thinking the way I like.
Don't make my job redundant.
Only just now. I thought you liked how I thought before. She just has a mock sad look on his face. All right. Well, we'll probably have to head out in the morning, but let's enjoy it now, because we're not going to get to see these people for a while. So.
Right. Silver's already preparing to leave. This has been a nice home away from home.
We'll come visit sometime. Hopefully when this is all said and done, but maybe sooner. But in that case, that means something's wrong over here. So let's hope that's not the case. But anyways, I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. Right. So, Evelyn, is there anything you would like to say or contribute to the whole situation?
I got nothing.
Then, Carolus, we will end with you. You could have. Yeah, you're close enough. You would have heard that entire conversation.
With Bell
Uh,
and Mietrich.
mm,
He was
No,
right there
yeah.
for the second half of that.
Yeah,
Not the part with the Anaran, but everything after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say with Bell and Mietrich, as well as the conversation that just happened between Vix and Chase and a little bit of Bell, and Rito isn't exactly being loud. He's using his speech voice, so you've been hearing everything he's saying.
Right, because when they were talking about the Anaran thing, he was right there. I just didn't want to medic.
No,
Anyway.
that's perfectly fine.
Anyway, he'll take a deep breath. I'll talk about that later. Has Thornick been kind to you, Mother?
Oh, of course he has. He's been overly kind, if anything. He's been a lot nicer than most people.
That sounds just like him. He was like that with me when I first met him. Strange. He's not exactly somebody that I would call my father, but he's good at keeping people on the right track.
The figure. I'm
Yeah,
glad,
pretty much.
I'm glad that you had somebody like him as you were traveling about then.
Yeah, I am too. Well, we only have a few more days left on this island. You getting excited about getting off it and seeing the rest of the world for once?
Absolutely. I'm ready to move on. It's time.
I'm glad to hear that, Mom. I am. Don't worry. I'll be sure that you get to see his grave every now and then. You deserve it. You've known him far longer than I ever.
That would be
He'll pull her
nice.
into a big hug. Very tight, big hug. I know it hasn't been a long time since I've known you, but I'm glad that you're my mother. Glad that you and I can have a relationship with each other.
She hesitates a little bit. Not the kind of hesitation of trying to express love back, but more like that comment kind of caught her off guard because she's just not heard that. So after a second, she does eventually wrap her arms back around you, and she smiles again. Glad that you grew up to be a very good son.
Still got some more learning and growing up to do. But for now...
Well, of course, you're still young. You're still young. There's still a lot to learn. And, well, I'm probably not a good example considering I've been in the arena for so long. I'll do my best to help. But, that girl that you're with, I hope that she can help you. I hope your friends can help you. I hope the pirates can help you. Because...
No, believe me, they've been helping a lot. Sometimes I choose to listen, sometimes I don't. It's a bad habit that I want to break. And I will break it.
I would say choose to listen to those that are the wisest. Those that have been around for a long time. Those who have gained the knowledge of the world around them. Those that are experienced. Because it's those with experience that can share the most genuine knowledge. It seems like that there's a lot of people around you that are experiencing all different kinds of things. So, as much as I do enjoy our talks together, don't be afraid to go talk to some others.
No, don't worry, I'm not afraid of that anymore. Though, when I feel the time is right, when I feel the time is right, I might ask you to help me craft something for Lazuli. With your input, of course.
Careless. That's what I mean. Not to say that I won't be happy to help you with making something for Lazuli, But every time I see you, I'm afraid that you're distancing yourself further and further from everyone. You come looking for Lazuli, you come looking for me, and when you're done with me, you go back to Lazuli, and then when you're done with Lazuli, you come back to me. Maybe sometimes you go talk to Chase, maybe sometimes you go talk to somebody else. But I fear as though that you are putting up a barrier between yourself and a lot of people that you would say are your friends. I think this is what it means for a mother to kick the bird out of the nest. I'm not asking you to completely ignore me or abandon me. Far from it. I would be more than happy to continue to help you. This thing that you want to make for Leslie, I'd be more than happy to help you. But I need you to promise me, after tonight, you don't just come to me and you don't just go to Lazuli, as you need to start filling up that head of yours with more opinions and sights and information of the world and those around you. Get more insight. Get more experience. So don't just go to me or Lazuli or Thornick or Agatha. Go speak to some other people. Go and reintroduce yourself. Go and relearn. Go and gain that experience you need. As if you're going to become a leader one day, you're not going to properly do so if all you have is what you've put inside of your comfort bubble. Pop it.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that. Anyway, I should go check up on the others, make sure Nami's alright. And of course, not be in the comfort bubble all the time.
Precisely. Go on. Got friends down there. Don't worry. It's not like I'm quite alone either. I'm making friends of my own. As she looks over to Sarai and Sahir.
He's got a smile when he hears that. Good to hear, Mom. Pass by Mitrik. Hey, before I go check up on Nami and Kaylee, your brother, he's got a bit of a weird side to him, but I want you to know that we all care for him too. You understand that, right?
Careless. It's because I know you all care for him that I know he's in good hands. But I am I'm still going to worry all the time.
No, that's what a family does. They constantly worry about each other. I worry about the rest of them and the rest of the pirates when we're separated for too damn long, so I can relate. But whatever happened in his past, one of these days I want you to tell me it fully. Okay?
Suppose that cat is eventually coming out of the bag, huh?
It doesn't have to be tonight. It's a bit of an emotional night, but if we're going to protect him and take care of him, I'm going to have to know exactly what the hell happened to him. He might be an idiot, but he's the closest thing to a brother that I've had, outside of Chase and the others.
Damn it. Well, I figured that this is probably going to eventually start happening after Chase approached me before. I just want you to know something, Careless. When this happens, no matter what the response is, I need you to let it happen, okay?
On my honor as a member of the guild.
It's truly going to be up to Bell what he wants to do once he learns.
And if it's up to him, I'll respect his choice. And in fact, I can't control him, never could. That guy's a loose cannon, literally.
Absolutely, but that is... Just know, even if nobody else knows, I could at least tell you. I love Belle from the bottom of my heart. I would do anything.
Yeah, I understand that. I think we all love him too. It's
Anyway,
frustrating at times, but I know what you mean. I would lay down my life for the idiot.
funny thing is that you probably have to do that against him trying to take his own, doing something stupid.
Oh yeah, no, that's happened a couple times before we found you.
Go on, go. I know you didn't come down here just to talk to
Fuck,
me.
that did happen.
Yes, it did, Rebellions. It did happen. He'll give her shoulder a squeeze as he's walking by. We're going to keep an eye on him. No matter what his past is, what you did, or whatever happened, I won't judge. Not until we have the full story. I promise.
You're too nice for your own good. It's almost on the borderline of being naive. But at the same
Yeah,
time...
no. I like to imagine that I can see the best in people, even when they're at their worst. This entire party so far has been so filled with depression and darkness. Maybe you'd need a little bit of kindness and light around. Anyway, I'll let you be. Have a good one, Metric.
Don't change that part about you, Careless, if nothing else. Your turn is pretty much over, though. So I will give you one last thing to do or say before it wraps up. Because it is getting...
We'll glance over to Nami. Make sure she's okay with Kaylee.
You can tell Nami is looking okay. The glow that she had lost before is coming back slowly but surely. Kaylee's taking really good care of her. And as far as the rest of the scene, the other pirates are kind of chattering amongst themselves. There's a lot of brainstorming going on. Best way to put it is a lot of it has to do with what they're going to be doing with Ryudo while everybody else is on an adventure, and what they're going to be doing about Bicus. Because now things have become... They have become involved.
Yeah, he's gonna join in the conversation. He'll give Cyrus a pat on the shoulder and give him a head nod. Attaboy.
Then, if you join the conversation, then you will be gradually filled in on the details, and many of them will turn to you. Careless, did you know about this? And they basically just flat out like repeat things that you probably would have picked up by now about how this whole thing with Raven, the possibility of treasures unlocking more of him, Ryudo being a core of it, Bicus wanting him, not wanting him, whatever he wants, just things are being thrown at you left and right, both ears, and all of them are just not in panic mode, just brainstorming mode. They are a rowdy bunch of non-militaristic people that just want to do right.
He'll hold up a hand, and I won't go into full detail. He'll hold up a hand, and it's like, okay, yes, I did know about this. We did learn. Don't worry. We're going to figure this out. In fact, under that, I can help you form a plan. And that's all I ended.
Yep. On that note, evening will continue. And as the evening goes on, eventually everyone starts to split up, making their way to go and rest for the evening. The only one still up and about being Silver and a few others as they prepare him for his departure the following morning. So, everyone, we have reached the end of the... For those of you watching, thank you for being here. We will see you all next week.
Crack the brown.